ya.
Perry Caravello Live! Good afternoon or early evening, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody out doing? Excuse me. How's everybody doing out there tonight? Okay, I can't hear anybody, so I don't know what anybody's thoughts are. As we all know, I'm Perry Caravello. This is Perry Caravello Live. All right. First thing I got to announce, this punk named Jim, okay, who works for us. He's doing what he can to frickin' mess with me, tease me, and tell me that I'm moving to Florida. I am not moving anywhere west of the state of, or anywhere east of the state of California. I'm not leaving California. And this punk Jim tries to act like he owns my apartment and the things in my apartment. He doesn't own shit. Where does he get off telling me that he owns stuff in my home? He doesn't own a damn thing. So, Jim, ciao. I'm done with you. If you wanna work for Tom, you can work for Tom, but you do not work for me any longer. I'm done with you. Done with your stupid remarks. I'm done with your stupid comments. And I'm done with your, we're going to move you to Florida. No. I'm not going to Florida. I'm not leaving California. Today's humidity, 13%. Why would I go anywhere when the humidity is in the 60s or over 40 or 50%? Florida, constantly, it's like 50, 60, 90% humidity. I can't handle that. No, thank you. Now, the other night I was at a beautiful, loving concert, beautiful tribute to a rock band vocalist that I used to look up to a lot from junior high school until I almost died, and which was when he died. Our loving vocalist from the band AC/DC named Bon Scott, who of course passed away, what was it, 2 or 3 days before I got out of the hospital. He died on February 19th, 1980, and I got out on February 23rd. So, They did a great show at the Avalon to tribute for Bon Scott. And they've been doing this for quite some time, and I knew nothing about it until my friend Paul, who's also my driver, Paul, tells me, hey, you want to go to a concert, the Bon Scott tribute? I said, hell yeah. So they don't advertise it very much. But yeah, we went to that concert at the Avalon, and it was a tremendously incredible concert. Gene Simmons was there of the band Kiss, and Bill Barr, who does stand-up comedy and as well plays the drums. A bunch of entertainers were there. I don't have the list in front of me. I had it on my phone, and I can't look at my phone. Oh, excuse me. Forgive me a second. Ouch. I hate when these things happen to me. All right. Now. Forgive me again. Oh, shoot. Dagnabbit. I hate when something's in your head and then all of a sudden it just falls out of your head. So meaning, you're going to say something and then all of a sudden, duh, where'd it go? Oh boy.
You had a good time, right?
Yeah, I had a great time at the concert.
Okay, so what happened? Who was there?
I mean, you want me to go to my phone and
No, I don't. I want you to talk like you're a host.
Well, I have to go to the phone to get the names of everybody that
Tell
was
me
there.
to the best of your ability what you can remember, and it was only the other night. It was 2 nights ago.
I don't remember everybody by name.
Okay,
that's why.
Give me what you do remember. Otherwise, we need to.
Gene Simmons was there. Yes. Bill Burr, who's a comedian as well as a drummer, was there. He was like one of the main events. They did a great rock concert for tribute for Bon Scott, the original vocalist to AC/DC. And it was a tremendous show.
You said that there were some mistakes that you didn't appreciate.
There were only 2 lyric mistakes that I know of.
What were the mistakes?
Just, 2 words. As they were singing songs, they misplaced 2 words.
Great recap. Great story, Perry, as always. I have an announcement to make.
Okay.
There's a new feature alert here at a PCL where you, the viewer at home, can submit a media share on Mondays, of course. You can submit a text tip that Perry will read, or a TTS chat. But now there's the added ability you can add an image to send to Perry, and that is done on Super Tip. I'll give you a little preview here. So you go to Super Tip, and you see there's text tip, there's a voice tip, and there's image tip. And
I'm not eating pickles.
Okay, Perry, I have to mute you if you won't let me get through this. Now, there's a couple of ways you can do this. You can have AI generate a photo for you, where it says here, create Perry Caravello eating a pickle, and you can submit that, and it'll do it for you. Or you can just upload a stock image, or you could literally take a picture from your own camera, or a GIF. Now, I will warn you, please don't send Perry, gay
pickles.
Well, pickles, but, gay porno photos, because they'll be vetted and it won't make it on the air. So it's got to be clean, somewhat.
Yes.
This is what it looks like. So that was that one, and this is just this is the end result. I'll show you how it looks here. There it is.
I'm not,
and you can type anything you want, and that looks just like you, by the way.
That's not me. It doesn't look like me. It looks like
it has.
I was like a bigger, huskier guy than me.
So it's pretty cool that you can do that. Anyway, so that's a new feature over at Supertip, supertip.gg/PCL. So not only can you do the voice, you could do, and really, I don't know, you could see how it looks. It doesn't have to be squeaky clean. It just can't be like blatant nudity or pornography. It doesn't or like have Perry holding a piece of poop or something. Within reason, obviously. This is not exactly family hour, but it can't be pornographic. I think that's obvious.
I am sick and tired of these people that are trying to go down the homosexual road.
I know, me too. What do we got to do with these people?
Pornographic bullshit. Yeah, look, what happened to me over 30 years ago is something that happened over 30 years ago. Grow up, move on, and move forward to something more entertaining and enjoyable to talk about.
This bigger if need be. It can be real big if we need.
That looks like some bodybuilder bouncer at a freaking nightclub, not me.
Yeah. So we'll play around with it.
You look like a relative of mine. Holy moly.
Anyway, I thought that's a really cool new tool that you guys can play around with. And I don't know, maybe it'll get old fast and we won't use it so much. But I thought that was interesting. That's over at supertip.gg/PCL, the preferred way to get Perry a tip to read. Also, what's the other one? streamlabs.com/perrycaravellolive/tip. Also, and of course, super chats on YouTube, the lowest form of communication with Perry. But yeah, I thought I'd mention that. I thought it was a cool feature they just rolled out. Do you like that? Well, I don't know if you'll like it.
Okay.
Oh, and this Sunday for the big game, potential pop-up for halftime. There might be a little PCL halftime show. You know, a lot of people are doing
30 minutes or so.
programming for halftime, so we might do. We've done it before, so depending, it's not a 100% guarantee, but it's very likely that at some point during halftime, there'll be a PCL pop-up for like an hour or so. How long is halftime usually? Like a half
About
an hour?
30 minutes.
Right. So
30
it
to
won't be
45
30
minutes.
So maybe an hour or so. Just a quick little, how you doing?
When the game comes back on, we're done talking and partying.
Anyway, well, maybe you could sing a song or something like that. What are you going to do for people that will make them want to watch you?
I have no idea at this moment in time, but during the game, we can talk about the game.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. And then next Saturday, a very special day, it is our Valentine's Day members only show. That'll be next Saturday, a week from this Saturday. The 14th, of course, February 14th. Yes. I foresee a wonderful costume for Perry, and I thought it would be cool, Perry.
What? Again?
Yeah, well,
stupid costumes?
It's a holiday.
I'm going to throw these goddamn things away in my closet. I'm sick of them in my home.
I know. What?
Because they're taking up too much freaking room.
Right. I know. That's a whole different kettle of fish. But I think, Perry, we like to have deep dives. I think we go deep dive on your previous relationships. All your girlfriends. I'll have to do a little pre-interview with you.
What business is it of yours?
Well, it's because you're doing a Valentine's Day stream, and maybe go over the loves of your life. Maybe we'll come up with a new Perry story. Maybe we'll hear about women we've never heard about. I think that could be interesting. So that'll be next Saturday. Not now.
No, I know. I'm trying to think of something from the olden days.
I think a pre-interview would be in order.
I just want my Ty Fromberg back.
Oh, there you go. We can talk about her.
Baby,
about her, of course. So that'll be interesting. There was something else that you did this week. I can't remember now. What did you do aside from the Bon Scott? What else did you do? Or am I just
really nothing much at all? I've been working out a bit, and
that's good.
That's basically all I've been doing is just going into my gym here and exercising and stuff. I hate that I can barely lift weights. That's the problem. I mean, I used to bench 210, 205, 210 in a regular gym. On these weights in here, after neck surgery 3, I'm lucky to lift 60 pounds because of this arm. Lucky. 40 pounds is a little better. 30 pounds is nicer, but 60 I push. Is the max I can bench.
Well, what's your routine? How long does the whole thing take? Like, what's your routine?
Well, my routine used to be 6 sets of 10 on the flat bench, 6 sets of 10s on the decline, 6 sets of 10 on the incline. Then it would be extended.
I don't mean like used to be. What do you do now?
2 sets
of what?
Of everything in this gym. Tricep extensions, curls, pull downs, the regular bench, leg press, the squat press. basically it.
Hey, sweetie baby, I miss you and your body so much. I'm so hot thinking about you. Jim said I could come crash at your place for 2 weeks and eat your pizzas. Can't wait to make sweet, sweet love to you again.
Why would you play something like that on my show? Why? Because you think it's funny? Because it's not funny. It's demoralizing and degrading. And disgusting. Fucking jagoff.
I don't care that you don't snowboard or live in a cramped junior one-bedroom apartment in a crime-infested area. I just care that I got the will funds.
'Cause you're nothing more than a whore. W-H-O-R-E, whore. Okay, you little tramp? I got the will funds. 'Cause I bank robbed your entire mom's account. Left you $1, what was it, $1.32? Thanks, bitch. Dave Berry, $10. Thank you very much for the $10. And this reads, Perry, you're AC/DC's new vocalist. If you didn't go to the wrong way, I wasn't on the wrong side of the freeway. There was an old lady on the wrong side of the freeway, nitwit, and hit some little old lady in a car. Is this true? She was on the wrong side of the road. And reject. I read about it online. They said you could have been a star. Again, old lady was on wrong side of road, broadsided me and my mom's cutlass. Thank God I'm still alive.
Thank God for all of us. Perry, you got a quick little delivery at your door. If you can just go and grab that for me, please. Thank you.
Okay. Talking this thingy here.
I think there is an offer to go along with this, so let's just see what it is first.
This is a...
Can you sit down and do this? Because it's a terrible shot when you're standing. Any chance you can sit down?
Yes, right now. What's in here? Napkins in a bag. Hey, that's a smart idea. Okay.
What else is in there?
And wet wipes. Are those?
All right. What else is in that bigger bag there? This is just ancillary stuff.
And then chicken.
Okay. All right. I do have an offer here. It's a considerable offer, Perry. So listen here. This is from Secret Asian Man.
Okay.
Get it? Secret Asian Man?
Right.
Okay.
An agent man.
Exactly. $100 for Perry to eat all the wings to the bone that he was delivered.
And
he must take the bones and use them to perform a witch doctor resurrection of the rotisserie chicken. He must then roll the chicken bones like dice onto the chicken, and then he must chant, and let me see how to pronounce this.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Arise, chicken, arise, a couple of times, and put the bones in his shirt after the ritual. So to drop him down the ritual. So for that, you get $100.
No.
No, yes, Barry, yes, I'm accepting this.
This is idiotic.
Well, it's idiotic. That's going to get you $100. So
I eat this first?
I goes first, and then does he eat the rotisserie chicken as well? I'm not clear on that part.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, I'll get clarification on that, Perry. But for now, eat the chicken wings to the bone. That means, not like one bite and toss them out. They have to be approved by me. So you can use that part to put the bones in. Okay? So you got to keep the bones, obviously. So you're going to eat the chicken wings to the bone, meaning, and you know what that means, right? Like,
yeah, I know.
Let me see these chicken wings. Okay. Yeah, they look like, so get all the chicken off it. Got it.
Okay.
Yep.
And thank you for not making them hot chicken wings. Thank you for letting them be standard wings. Okay? Thank you. To the bone? That good enough?
That's to the bone, yeah. And I just got a confirmation. You do have to eat a portion of the rotisserie chicken, but you don't have to 100% it to the bone.
Do what I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
When you were a little kid growing up dreaming of being a professional skateboarder, did you ever think that one day you would grow up to be a man who gets paid to eat chicken wings?
I've done food competitions before. But what was that? But with only by myself as the competitor, it's kind of funny.
Who are you rooting for in the Super Bowl, by the way? Do you know who's playing in the Super Bowl? I should ask that first.
New England and Seattle.
Right. Okay. Who are you rooting for? Who do you want to see?
Seattle.
Win? Yeah. I think
New England wins too much.
Yeah, you got to go with Seattle.
Tom Brady wins too much.
Is Tom Brady still in the Patriots? I didn't know that.
Probably. Been on the Patriots for the past 150 years.
Well, how are these chicken wings, Perry? How's the texture? How's the flavor? How's the taste?
Dry. Not moist at all.
It wasn't given with blue cheese or anything?
No, I don't want that shit sauce. Blue cheese and ranch, it poisoned in my system. I can only do barbecue. I have some water.
Okay, Perry, I remind you again, those are banned. You have to drink out of the black bottle.
Oh, God. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not going to shut the F up, Perry. Those are the rules. Permanent rules of PCL. I see the black bottle right there next
Permanent rules? Kiss my fucking ass.
I will not be.
You're banned, motherfucker.
Excuse me.
And I'm not finishing this. We're done. We're done.
You're not getting paid. Then you're not getting paid, stupid. Sit down. Don't tell me to F off. If you don't do this, you don't get paid. So you just wasted everybody's time.
Goddamn shit.
Sit down right now.
You cretin cunt.
Hey, Perry, sit down right now or I'm going to add an hour. If you're not back in this chair in 10 seconds, I'm adding 1 hour. 1 full hour to this stream. I will add 1 hour.
Quiet. I go to fucking hell. You paid in my fucking ass.
Oh, did you just threaten to turn the electricity off? Is that what you just did?
Oh, shut it all off, you bitch.
Okay.
I'll leave the fucking house and I come home for a fucking weekend. Thank you.
Hey, dummy, you know what's going to happen to you if you even threaten to turn off the electricity? Do I need to remind you? Should I bring that up on the air? Should I? I'm asking you, Perry. Should I bring that up on the air?
I'm finishing.
What did you just do? Food. What did you just say? What did you just say after I told you not
turning everything off? Show shit, okay. Garbage.
Well, I guess your management will be very interested in hearing that.
Yeah, sure. I already shut it off and turned it back on just before anybody can see it happen.
Mm-hmm. Are you really that stupid, knowing that what could happen?
I'm just talking through my ass, okay?
Okay. Anyway, Perry, I'm going to repeat what I said before. The sports caps are banned. If you want to drink water, you drink out of that Perry Caravello jug that's right there. Okay? That's what you do.
It's empty. Sports caps are banned because you're a fucking asshole.
You can call me all the names in the world.
You're a fucking asshole.
You can call me all the names in the world. Okay? It doesn't change the facts.
Asshole.
It doesn't change the facts. Okay? You sucking those don't do it. Pour it into the bottle. You sucking air into from those bottles has proven that it gives you more disgusting belches, and we don't want to hear those. So I am thinking of the people at home.
I'm eating food. I belch.
It's a minor inconvenience
I belch.
For the time that you're on the air. Okay, again, I'm talking. You're listening. It's a minor inconvenience to you to drink out of that. I'm not asking you to do it full time. But when we're on the air, that's what you drink out of. Okay? Thank you. And Jim says that he would prefer it if you left his electric box alone. He doesn't want to deal with eviction paperwork.
Jim can kiss my fucking ass.
Okay, well, that's
his electric box. Yeah, well, he's got my girlfriend, right? Yeah, sure. Fucking asshole. I demand my fucking guitar back, loser.
I demand you eat that chicken.
What? I demand my guitar back. It doesn't work for me anymore. If I hear the name Jim, I'm shutting the electricity off.
Barry, how many times do you want to keep threatening that? You know what's going to happen if you do it. How many times do you want to keep threatening that?
I hear your voice.
How many times do you want to keep threatening that? I'm asking you. Perry, I'm just going to say it. Perry got an email about this today. Why don't you read this email again to yourself? And then tell me how you want to keep threatening to turn the electricity off. In fact, why don't you read it on the air?
Dear residents.
Perry got this email from his management. And just to show you how dumb he is, he read this right before we went on the air. Go ahead, read it.
It says, Dear residents. Oh, let me wipe my hands with a napkin. Dear residents, this is a reminder that electric boxes located in apartment closets. Well, mine's not in the closet. It's just outside the closet.
It does.
Our property of Moss and Company and are for maintenance use only. Please do not attempt to access these boxes. Personal use of electric boxes are threatening to tamper with them in a public forum, including turning off electricity, is a violation of your lease agreement. Oops.
Right there. Even threatening. Hey, Perry, even threatening. And what have you done already in this stream?
Oh, God. Shut up. I'm just talking.
No, okay, Perry, but they're not. Hey, Perry. No, I'm going to minimize this because I'm talking. What did you just do on this very show several times?
I said I'm going to shut it off.
Okay, well, you're already in violation, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in violation of working with you.
Hey, dummy, don't. No, leave those wings alone. Put them down. Put them down while you're reading this. Do you really want to push it? Okay, they're not joking around. They're not joking around here.
I know. That's why I'm not joking around either.
Well, then why did you say it several times on this stream alone?
I'm not getting off the seat to shut that off. I'm not going to do
right, but you threatened to do it. So what does this say here? Personal use of electric boxes or threatening to tamper with them in a public forum, like a stream. It's almost like they wrote this specifically for you.
They did write it specifically for me.
Including turning off electricity is a violation of your lease agreement. Again, continue reading this, and then we'll move on.
Jesus Christ. These electric boxes are very old and are interconnected to other units. Opening the box to disable the circuit breaker is forbidden and will be grounds for eviction. This notice serves as a final warning to repeat offenders like myself of this policy.
There you go.
Good day.
So
nothing more said.
So Perry, you want to threaten?
So you're getting me thrown out of here.
No, you're doing.
It's all your fault.
Did I tell you to everybody that you're going to turn off electricity? You did that on your own, even having read that email before we started the stream.
You want me thrown out of my own apartment?
Again, don't be
homeless.
Again, hey Perry, you're going to do it to yourself. I have told you not to say it. So obviously the opposite is true. I do not want to see you thrown out. You're doing it to yourself by saying stupid things. So how about this, Perry? Just don't threaten to do it anymore.
I have a head injury.
I get it, but they're not going to care about that. Okay? So how about you just listen and learn and stop threatening to turn off the electricity? It's annoying. How many times do you want to cut your fingers open?
Isn't that enough? Oh, again, I have a head injury.
I get, Barry, they don't care about that. That's not going to stand up. So you just got to stop.
I'm not shutting. Did I shut it off?
No, but you threatened. They don't even want you threatening. So stop threatening.
This is a show. It's a stream.
They don't care.
It's idiotic.
Right. So take that element out. Oh, by the way, I want to personally thank Greg, very nice fan who gave Perry access to his Peacock account, so he can watch all the Winter Olympics exclusive stuff.
Appreciate that, sir. That was very nice of him. Very nice. You can either watch it on NBC, watch it on Peacock. So, this is done.
We'll keep the bones. You need the bones. Are you done with all 6?
I'm done with all that, yeah.
Okay, now get into the rotisserie, and you got to eat a... I think if you eat like one side of it, that'll be fine.
So how do I get into this freaking thing? Hold on. Okay.
Can you sit down, please? And thank you to the person, Secret.
Thank you very much for whoever sent this. Again,
Asian man, for sending that.
stay. Okay.
Sounds like you're enjoying them.
Yeah, it's just the ending of the I'm done. Done with that. I don't eat skin.
How much of that have you devoured? A little bit more, and I think you're good. Well, Perry, not to tell you how to be a host or anything, but
How can I talk when I have food in my mouth?
well,
That's ignorant.
Can you at least describe how is the rotisserie different from the wings?
The rotisserie chicken is is way better than the wings. It's moist. It's flavorful. The wings were dry and dry. Plain dry. They didn't even taste like wings, but I ate them anyway.
All right, I think you're good. Let me just take a look in the bag. Yeah, I think that's unless you want more. If you want more, eat more.
I'll put the rest away for now.
Put the rest away. We got to do. Remember, we got to do the rest of the offer now. You got $100 for this. Okay.
Oh God. What's the offer?
I'm pulling it up.
Some stupid satanic garbage.
What's that?
I said some stupid satanic garbage.
No, it's not satanic. It's voodoo.
It's a witch ritual.
Witch doctor stuff. Yeah.
Same thing.
All right. No, it's quite different.
No, it's not.
You ate all 6 wings to the bone. You ate half the rotisserie. Then he takes the bones and use them to perform a witch doctor resurrection of the rotisserie chicken. Then he must roll the chicken bones like dice onto the chicken. Anyway, all right, this is what you need to do, Perry.
What?
I know it's a little involved. Take the chicken, get a paper plate, and take the rotisserie chicken and put it on a paper plate so it's not sealed in the bag.
Oh,
Yeah, this stream should come with a warning to people listening on audio only on the podcast version of the stream. Okay, so let's put this.
well, wait, go here. Okay.
All right, so take the
So now this.
tray, put it on the.
Now go right here.
And you can discard the bag. All right. Yeah, get some last little morsels in. Why not?
Put you on the floor.
This chicken's
No,
got a
what?
tough chance of resurrection, but we'll see what we can do.
What?
All right. Do me a favor. Put the plate in your lap so we can see it. Please.
Get more napkins now. Set you right there. This.
Okay,
like
so
that.
here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna take the chicken bones from the wings that you ate. Okay, and you're gonna roll them like dice on the chicken, and I'm gonna give you what you need to say. Okay.
How do you roll them like that? Well, like this and throw them on the chicken?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Jesus, that's stupid.
Well, it is, but this is what we're going to do. So why don't you do 2 at a time? 2 at a time, I think, will be manageable. All right?
Shake.
Here's what you got to repeat. This is the chant. Sinade. I think this is how you say it. I'm going to post it for you, Perry. You can tell me how you would say this. CINAEDUSSUM. I'm going to post this here for you. How would you say this word?
Sonatas, some?
Sure. Sonata sum. Okay. So you got to say sonata sum, arise, chicken, arise. Now, before you do it, go ahead. Do that for me.
What?
Sonata sum, arise, chicken, arise. And as you're rolling the bones onto the rotisserie, can you repeat that for me?
Sonata sum, arise, chicken, arise.
With more energy and flair when you do it. When you say arise, chicken, arise, that's when you let the bones go. So we're going to do this 3 times, 2 bones each. Okay, let's take 1. Now have energy. Sonata sum, arise, chicken, arise, and then you roll the bones onto the rotisserie chicken. Okay.
And how do I lay them down and I roll them like this? Is that what I do? Hello?
Well, shake them up in your hand like dice, and then you're going to roll them onto the chicken like they're dice. All right? So as you're shaking your hand and rolling them, you're saying sonata sum, sonata sum. We'll go with that as the pronunciation.
Sonata sum, sonata sum. It's like I'm masturbating.
Right. Okay. Now let's try it again from the top. Okay. Let's do it.
Yikes.
For real. Sonata sum, sonata sum. Arise, chicken arise. I give it some flair and energy when you drop the bones on there. Okay. Go. Action.
Sonata sum, arise, chicken, arise.
All right, that's good. Let's do another 2. Now, don't place them there. Like, literally roll them on there. You're going to just drop them on there like you'd be dropping down.
Sonata sum, arise, chicken, arise.
No, see, you're placing the bones on there, but I want you to drop them on. Okay, so let's try that for the last 2. Literally just drop them on, and then you can rub the bones into the chicken after, okay? Last one.
Last 2. Sonata sum. Arise, chicken, arise. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Anyway. Ta-da.
Do you want to eat
Good
more chicken?
enough.
I believe that's the end of it. Let me just see if I left anything out. Okay.
Stupid.
Oh yeah. One last thing. You got to put the bones, the 6 bones down your shirt for the rest of the string.
Oh God.
Come on. That's the last part.
Stupid.
It's good luck.
No luck. It's idiotic. Good luck.
Okay, all 6 bones are down your shirt, Perry. All 6 bones are down your shirt.
Everything's down my shirt. Yes.
Okay.
Can I put the chicken in my kitchen, in the fridge?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. Because there's a lot of chicken here that can be eaten tomorrow.
Well, I think we unlocked Perry's favorite food delivery. For those people, there's always like people that get really upset with like, oh, Perry wastes food, he throws things away. Well, here he is, he's saving every morsel of this chicken. So.
Ugh. Wash these hands. Stupid.
Perry, who's this Tootie Cicero person?
Who?
Tootie Cicero.
Some girl from the desert.
Oh, well, there's an offer here. It says Tootie Cicero wants to pay you $25.
For what?
For you to wear the rotisserie chicken bag as a hat for 1 hour.
Nope. No, thank you.
For $25? Are you crazy?
No, thank you. Out of the question.
Why?
Because it's a greasy bag.
It is, but $25.
I won't do it for $100.
Well,
Fuck you.
$100 you're definitely doing.
I said I will not do it for $100.
For an hour?
F you.
Really? After all,
I will not do it for 5 cents.
Okay. Well, I'm not offering
for $1,000. No, thank you.
Anyway,
it's grease. It's all over the place. It'll fuck up everything.
Hey, Perry, listen. Mr. I got fined on Monday, and
Mr. Thank you.
No, don't thank me. You should be jumping up and down to do an offer for $25. But I'll come back to that. If you get more money, you're gonna do it. Also, are you at all curious to see what senatus means?
Huh?
The thing you were saying, you were chanting Ceratus some.
Whatever that stupid Satan worshipping.
Ceratus is a figure who appears in sources throughout ancient Greco-Roman world. It is a man who gets noted for his unmoderated desire for intercourse with other men.
I'm not interested. I'm not homosexual. We'll never be homosexual.
Well, why were you chanting it then?
Good day. Fucking weirdo. God damn it. Anything for you fucking Fruit Loops to try to make me look like I'm gay. Sorry. I didn't swear, thank you.
You just said the F word, stupid.
I said anything for you.
You swear so much you don't even know when you're doing it.
I said anything for you Fruit Loops to try to make me look gay.
You said the F word. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That offer is now up to $50 for you to wear the bag over your head for 1 hour.
I won't do it for $1,000. I don't care. It's grease. It's oil. It'll get all over. I'm not cleaning that shit up.
All right. Well,
no fucking way. Yeah, I just swore. Yeah, no effing way.
Perry, you see, once you swear, it's a little late to start walking it back. All right, listen, Perry, if you get $100 for it, which I don't think you will, but
I will not do it
Perry,
for $100.
Excuse me, you will. For 100, you will. 100, you absolutely will. For 1 hour, you can deal with it for 1 hour. For 100.
It's grease everywhere. No, sorry, not gonna happen.
Well, you can put it on your head over the sink and then get it acclimated with it, and then you can come over here for 1 hour, okay? And grease washes off, and it cleans up fine. So for 100, you can do it. I don't have that on the table right here.
Where is it?
The bag. Well, it's probably in the fridge. Shouldn't you put the rotisserie in the fridge?
Put the whole chicken.
Just let's be in agreement. Let's think logically here. $100 is a lot of money. If you get $100, you're going to do it. It's for 1 hour.
The chicken is in the rotisserie bag.
Well, you take it out. You can wrap it in aluminum foil. Don't you have aluminum foil? Don't you have aluminum foil?
Yeah, I got foil.
Okay, so that's what we can do. If you get the 100. I don't think you will. I don't know if you will. I don't think you will. But for a hundo, you can do it.
I'll think about it. Gadzooks, donation $10. Cheers, Perry. I need to get new tires for my car. And since you are a #1 car guy, it's in your name, man. What, the car's in my name or your tires? See, can you tell me your top 3 tire brands and talk for 20 minutes about each one? Thank you, sir. Goodyear, Firestone, Goodrich. Easiest place to get tires is at a Costco is one. You got Michelin tires there at Costco, and you have Firestone tires at Costco. Go to Firestone and get Firestone tires, Michelin tires. And I think they have Goodrich at Firestone as well. Wow. Talk about tires. Car brand tires. I was a Goodyear racing driver for what was it, 2 years or 6 years when I had my Shelbys. I was with Shelby Firestone for like 4 years when I was with Shelby's association when I had my Shelby Charger, and that's all I drove was Goodyear tires. And then when Goodyear, basically Mark C. Bloom Goodyear closed down, then there was just basically going to Firestone. So now Firestone or Costco for tires, and because of the prices, I stick with Costco for tires.
All right, Perry, this happened really quick. You did get the $100, and you should be very grateful that you did. So if you could, can you go in the kitchen, take the chicken out of the bag, put the chicken in aluminum foil. Do not.
Chicken will go away.
Before you bop away. Please sit down here.
God.
Okay.
Chicken will go in a Ziploc bag.
Whatever you want to put the chicken in is fine. Ziploc, aluminum foil, whatever. But you cannot drain the bag. It has to be as is. You can't like pour anything from the bag down the sink or anything like that. What you can do, I would take your hat off now so nothing happens. What you can do is
eyes off.
You can take your eyes off. What I would suggest you do is maybe put the bag on your head by the sink just to let any, immediate rush of grease to be captured.
That's the only way I'm going to do it.
And then you wear the bag for 1 hour, and I will keep an eye on the time for 1 hour, okay? Unless you threaten us or anything like that, I might have to extend it. But right now it's just 1 hour for $100, very easy peasy. Let's head to the kitchen, please.
Jesus Christ, this is so stupid.
And thank you to the people who chipped in for this. That's Corey, Goo, Mark Lang, Dorky Mo, and Tootie Cicero, of course. While Perry's doing this, I have never gotten more email about something that I specifically mentioned on the air than I did on a Monday. I'll get into more detail on that. Let me just move this chat box so he's not scamming us. Okay, chicken out of the bag into the Ziploc. When I said, hey, I'm really trying on not getting too worked up with Perry, me personally. I'm going to try not to call him names. Now, bird brain doesn't count. That's always going to be in play. Things like that, the light insults. But I don't like it when I get too, worked up over Perry. Boy, right down the middle on the reactions. Some people love it, some people hate it. But it was interesting, and all I'm going to say is it's not for anything else. It's not like for Perry's benefit or anything. It's just for my own benefit, just because I feel better when I'm not when I don't like Perry stress me out, and I'm just trying to keep the train on the tracks, and I don't like him threatening to turn off the electricity, because that's more stressful for me, because I got to jump through a lot of hoops to get him back online. Not to mention if he can't even reboot his computer and stuff like that. So that's why sometimes I get a little worked up with him. But I feel a lot better when I don't let it get to me. And I had a great break where I felt great, and I want to keep that going. Now, once in a while, that's going to happen. But I'm just trying on average. I don't know, maybe once in a while, Perry does cut the cord and the stream just goes down. And then we'll just do a penalty stream. All right, very important. There you go. How easy is that? All right, that's it. You can come back now. That's enough. Come back now.
You wash my hands.
Yeah, you can wash your hands. So that's
stupid. Grease all over my fucking face.
All right.
And shit.
Well, that's what you're getting paid for. That's what you're getting paid for. It's a greasy bag. You're getting compensated for it. All right, you can come back now. All right, very nice.
Squad. Bringing you over with my eyes. What now?
Nothing. You did a good job, all right? You got paid, and it's that's the way it is. All right. Bum, bum, bum.
That stays there.
Yeah, you want to keep the glasses. Okay, are you able to still read it? Let's see how you can do.
Let's see what I can do.
Let me give you a reading thing here. Here.
At 𝙬𝙗𝙊𝙘 $4.99. Why do you always lie about your weight? I don't lie about nothing. I put your pic in my Chat GPT Fat Analyzer app, and it estimated your weight and height at 5'2" and 363. Wow. God damn, what a bunch of fucking morons. Liars, morons. Look, I'm between 5'6" and 5'9". Okay, you got a problem. Fuck off. My weight, I'm 200 even.
You were
Stupid.
214 on Monday. That's not true.
I dropped.
You dropped 14 pounds in 3 days.
That's easy. I dropped
Really?
25 pounds.
Well, you should do your own. You should do a separate fitness channel then, because I think a lot of people would like to.
Yeah, it's called Starve.
It's called not having an accurate scale, I think, is the.
It's called running around like a bat out of hell.
Okay. Well, we could do that later when you're not wearing the.
Idiotic.
If you just
hat.
tuned in and you're wondering what Perry's wearing, Perry, what are you wearing?
The chicken bag.
He got
like
a
freaking
chicken.
hag.
Got paid $100 to wear it on his head for an hour.
Like an old hag. Stupid idiot. Like a homeless loser. Means I'm not putting that on again tonight.
What do you? Oh, with the glasses?
The fedora brim.
Oh well, wow. Yeah, you might want to.
Not at all.
Do an alternate hat.
Not at all. That hat is too valuable, too expensive, and too nice to damage with the grease that's from this disgust on my head. And warm and lovable, $20. Mr. C, it's warm. Please ask Tom and Jim. Please ask Tom, not Jim, to stop allowing no more comments about Florida. No more comments about you not being a snowboarder. Stop using the word queen like a gay man. No more comments about 92. It's degrading. Exactly.
Well, I'm not saying we're going to implement that, but if we stop talking about all that stuff, what are you going to talk about?
The weather.
That's Weather Matters.
The weather. The weather, the concert, good music. The Olympics when it comes, which is actually in 2 days. Starts on the 7th. Today's Wednesday, right? Well, what does the phone say?
Today,
no, it's Thursday. Starts tomorrow. Olympics starts tomorrow. Wow. Oh my.
A few Manchain 4725 sent a 10 Canadian dollars super chat. Hey Tom, I hate to pocket watch the oaf, but I'm worried he's burning through all his disposable money of fines and Ruth's Chris. Any chance we could see a 𝘾𝙀 collaboration in the future?
What?
Caleb Hammer is a YouTuber, financial guy. He would have a field day with Perry, especially we gave him the whole...
What in the F is this loser trying to do to me? Have a field day? He's out to rob me.
No, the guy he's talking about is a financial guy. He gives financial advice, and he kind of just like audits people, like how they handle their They're fine. He probably would have had a few words to say about all the money you've put into your car over the years, for one. But yeah.
He's not putting my car. I'm putting money in my car.
At 𝑃Manchain4725 sent a 10 Canadian dollars super chat. Just kidding, Tom. I love pocket watching the 𝘎𝙂. He's a child with a blank checkbook, and it's fascinating to see how an infant would spend millions of dollars.
Millions of dollars? Oh, dude, if I had millions of dollars, it would be nice to be able to maintain my items.
Oh my God! If
like
Barry
I'd
had,
like.
If Barry had millions,
I would be comfortable.
I think it would be gone in a year. I mean, if he didn't have like a system in place, I think it would be gone in a year.
No. I would definitely have a system. I would know what I'm doing.
Well, no,
and,
you have a system. You have people that
I have a system
check.
now.
Yes, well, it's called people who keep you in check. But I'm saying if you were just on your own and you somehow fell into millions, and I don't know what we're talking about here, like $2 million, plural millions. I think he would.
It would be managed correctly.
I don't know.
Well,
You've never managed it correctly in the past. When?
Oh, yes, I have.
Oh, really?
I just spent it wildly.
Right, like on a business that went nowhere, that was a complete failure.
Well, what an experiment that was.
Yeah.
What, go back to being an auto detailer? No, I'll pass on that. That wore me out. Too old for that. Rev Fug Lee, $10. Perry, today's my birthday. Liar, liar, pants on fire. As a gift, will you apologize for almost burning down your apartment building? As a gift, will you shut your mouth because it wasn't that big of a fire? I sparked up the damn stove. I saw the flame. I put it out right away. Paula is really pissed. Oh, pissed about what? Didn't go anywhere. I heard you're getting evicted. Oh, I'm getting evicted because of you pricks? That sucks. Can I have the credenza? You can't have shit. Understood? Good day, loser. My bedroom dresser will be mine till the day I die. Can I have the credenza? Fuck you. No one gets my bedroom dresser until I'm dead. My bedroom dresser goes to family anyway. Pains in the ass. God damn. One of my brothers doesn't get it first, then my nephew gets it. Depends on which crook is going to run into my house and get my fucking furniture right away.
Oh, we got our first.
Depending on when I'm dead.
Our first image tip comment. Would you like to see that?
First what?
Remember I said earlier on Super Tip, they're doing a thing now where you can send in an image. You can either create your own AI image, or you can upload a stock image, or even just like take one directly from your camera on your phone.
Okay.
What do you pop in here? What is this?
I'm opening up a handy wipe to wipe my freaking hands because they're sticky as shit. This is a nice moist wipe. You know, when you go to chicken restaurants and you eat chicken and stuff, you get these nice moist wipes to wipe your hands. If you're not in the bathroom washing them.
You got about 40 minutes to go.
40 minutes to go to wipe my hands?
5 minutes to go with the bag on your head.
Oh.
Anyway, like I was saying, you weren't paying attention at all. But
go ahead.
We got our first image tip comment, and I am going to play it here.
That's a high school picture.
Yeah.
And that's my car.
There you go. Can you sit down, please?
Yeah, when I shut my car alarm off.
What? How are you? What are you talking about?
Car's in front.
Oh.
For the night.
Well, don't you?
What happened to a man? What happened to the man that I fell in love with?
Excuse me. Don't read it at the same time I'm talking. Aren't you going to get a ticket if you leave it out there too long?
No.
That's what happened last time.
Stupid.
Right,
no, what happened? The ticket was because I was on Friday.
Right, tomorrow's Friday.
Friday morning.
Right, tomorrow's Friday morning.
I'll be moving the car tonight after the show.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead. Read this, please.
Randy, you're not the chick that I knew, so you're the weirdo. This reads, what happened to the man that I fell in love with? The man is you sexually assaulted? Just look at him. Just look at him here, guys. Now look at him. Excuse me again. You've given up on life? Yeah, Perry. Yeah, what happened? Where did this beautiful type... What? Butt-ocked young man go. Same place. Same place I've lived for this November 1. It'll be 30 years. Haven't moved and not going anywhere for another 50 years. Unless I get a wife out of one of the women that I've been hanging with. We'll see which one will end up becoming my wife. I don't know. I want my tie back.
𝙈𝙁𝙗𝙈𝙾 sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom, think of the remake of Brewster's Millions with Perry.
Brewster's Millions. Holy moly. With me as the star of Brewster's Millions? I'll do it.
Yeah, what was the plot of that? I know there was I think 2 million, 2 movies with that name.
I believe that was what's his name from what was the name of that show on oh crap, not Michael J. Fox, the other kid.
Yeah.
Anyway,
there's 2 movies. There's one from 1945, one from 1985. The one that I know, the one that you probably
85,
is it's got Richard Pryor and John Candy. And Richard Pryor...
I'm thinking of the wrong movie altogether. I'm sorry.
I figured you were. So, it's basically, from what I remember, he can either take like a low amount, like he goes to like a will reading, whatever, and he's got some rich like uncle or something, and he can either take like a couple of million or go for 300 million. But in order to get to 300 million, he has to spend like 40 million or something like that in like a couple of weeks. And he can't,
yeah, something like that, right?
And he can't get. There's all kinds of stipulations, like he can't give it away. He can't do a bunch of stuff. But if he's able to do it within the specified time, it might be 30 days or whatever, he gets 300 million. Anyway, it's funny to see how. And by the way, people crap on that movie, saying it's like Richard Pryor is like one of his low points. I think it's great. I love that movie.
Both Pryor and John Candy did an amazing job in that film.
I do. I think so too.
That was a great movie.
Yeah, it's not like, you know, one of his classic.
But I was thinking, I wasn't thinking of those two actors. I was thinking of that young kid from not the '70s show. Damn it, what's the name of that freaking? Oh shoot!
What are you thinking of, Harry? What's going on in that frame?
Fudge.
Anyway, so that's what it was. He had to spend $30 million in 30 days in order to inherit $300 million. If he didn't spend all the $30 million, he gets nothing, right? And he can't give.
There was that one kid that did the whole film in downtown Chicago.
Okay, you're on another planet right now, Perry. You're not even in this.
I'm in the wrong movie. Is the problem?
Right. Okay, so I'm giving you the right movie. So I can see Perry finding ways to, like, buy prostitutes and streetwalkers and things like that. Anyway, it's a good movie if you haven't seen it. Brewster's Millions. I know it because it played on HBO like every.
Macaulay Culkin. Thank you.
What are you thinking of, Home Alone?
Yes.
So you got Home Alone from Brewster's Millions.
No. Wrong movie again. Not Home Alone.
Perry.
Not Home Alone. Not Home Alone. That other kid. Not Macaulay Culkin. Oh shoot!
It's really valuable. Who's the kid that you're talking about?
Ferris Bueller.
You talking about
Ferris? I'm thinking. You know what? It might be Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Okay.
Might be Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
What's the plot of Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Perry?
Basically, that he had the house for the weekend, but it wasn't a rich thing.
He has the house. Okay, we're getting into a different movie now. You thinking of Risky Business?
You might be. Well, that's Tom Cruise.
Footloose. No. I mean, what are we talking about?
Oh God.
All right, anyway, Perry, let's get out of this. You got a delivery at your door. If you can get it real quick, please. Thank you.
More freaking food. I'm not eating any more tonight.
Who knows what it could be?
I'm not eating any more tonight. Okay.
Who knows what it could be? Anyway,
no more napkins.
Kids at home want to see a funny movie. Go watch Brewster's Million. I'm sure.
Not eating.
I'm sure it's streaming somewhere.
Oh, stupid shit. What is this crap?
It's kind of a baseball movie too, when you think about it. Brewster's Million. It was had a lot of baseball.
What is this
content.
garbage? I don't eat this garbage.
Right, let's just see what it is.
I don't eat that. Okay, thank you for the cute flowers.
Oh, there you go. That's nice. Can we sit down? Can we sit down? Can we please sit down? Don't go running away, Perry. You didn't even show this to the screen. Please sit down.
Jesus. Okay.
Let's see what you got. Okay, you remember, you're doing a stream. You're presenting the things that you got to the audience. Ugh.
2 roses.
That's very nice. Are they real?
Fake.
Oh, okay. So you don't need to run off and put those in water or anything.
No. I'll set them over there. I do not and will not eat this crap.
Well, again, you're doing a terrible job.
Crap.
Let me see.
It's garbage. I do not eat that shit. I don't need mouthwash. I have Listerine. I only use Listerine. So don't be sending me mouthwash. Thank you.
Well, why don't you give that away to somebody? That's a waste of good mouthwash.
It's on the floor. And I will not eat crap candies. This is crap candies. We'll never eat crap candies.
Valentine's theme. Just keep
They're
it. You know what?
Garbage.
You can open some.
Garbage.
Just put it aside.
Garbage.
Don't throw it away. Just put it aside. Not back in the bag. Just leave it on the desk.
Celeste Pizza? These little damn things? Dude, I haven't eaten Celeste Pizza in about 40 years. I have not had a Celeste in 40 years, and I'm not eating Celeste. I don't have room in my freezer. There is no room for food in my freezer. Sorry. My freezer is packed. Packed. Seriously packed.
You must be doing pretty well for yourself that you could turn down free food. I thought we were getting away from the frozen pizzas in 2026. I doubt that you're doing that.
Oh, Oh God, moon pies. I can put this in the fridge.
All right, let's move along. What else is in here?
Like I said, moon pies will go in the fridge.
Like I said, what else?
Fast bites? No, I don't eat this garbage at all. At all. All the food in here is crap. Absolute garbage. Kickstart soda. Set that right there. I don't eat John Morel's sausage, smoked sausage. Will not eat this shit. Absolute. Whoever is sending me this poison is sending it to the goddamn.
Why don't you give it away to somebody who? What's that little can?
Oh God. No one that I know eats this shit.
Yeah, I don't know anybody either, but.
Okay. No one that I know eats this shit.
What is that?
It says luncheon loaf. Again, no one that I know eats this
luncheon
crap.
Loaf of what?
A loaf of fake meat is what it is.
Okay. Like
Garbage.
Like spam?
Yeah.
Where are we darting to right now? Why are you getting up?
Darting up to get the last two items out of here.
Okay.
Put it back in the bag. Correct.
Those are good. Those are Easter.
Cuddle cookies. Cute for Valentine's.
Nice.
Thank you.
You can keep that. That's in the keep pile. Don't put it back in the bag.
It'll sit right here on the desk. And Peeps.
Okay.
Little ducklings.
Keep that in the keep pile then.
In the keep. So this is trash. With the rest of the bag.
Let's just move. No, we don't gotta go walk away. No. Just put it right there. Thank you.
Jeez.
Thank you.
Can I put these on the floor the other side of me?
No, just leave them right there. Move the keyboard away and put them right on the desk.
Keyboard is over in front of the speaker.
So they weren't bothering anybody right where they were.
Bothering me is what they're bothering. They're in my way. Mountain Dew Kickstart. I'm not drinking it. It's a Mountain Dew.
All right. I do have an offer here from somebody that I don't know.
Now what?
Perry, anytime I say that, it makes you money. So, have an open mind at least.
What's the offer?
The offer is...
Yeah.
All right. I'll wait till you're paying attention. I've never had Mountain Dew. I don't know how that tastes, so.
Mountain Dew is crap, and this Kickstart's also crap. I want to throw it away.
Okay. All right. Is an offer Perry to eat 3 bananas and then chug a 2-liter of 7-Up, which you like.
What?
3 bananas followed by chugging a 2-liter bottle of 7-Up and
I won't. I'll eat 1 banana.
Perry, I'm just giving you the offer as it's written. I'm not making these up. It's
3 bananas is for someone that is
Perry,
insanely fat and out of shape. I will not
Perry
become diabetic tomorrow.
I don't think you're going to become diabetic for
I'll become diabetic in a day.
No, do not dart away. Sit down. I'm adding time for this. This is a illegal dart. Okay, 10 minutes have been added to the stream for that. I hope it was worth it. Okay, please do not dart illegal darts, okay? If you want to ask, like, hey, can I get rid of this can? I'll probably say yes, but don't just dart away like that. Anyway, the offer is, Perry, if you eat 3 bananas and...
it's not happening.
Just let me get the full sentence out before you start railroading all over me. 3 bananas and then chugging a 2-liter bottle of 7-Up, that'll net you $50. $50. That's pretty good for eating 3 bananas and a thing of 7-Up, which you like anyway. It's not Sprite. Okay? It's not like eating Skittles. Do you want to do it or not?
I don't know what I have in the kitchen. Hold on. Let me see.
All right, and don't do it until I get confirmation that he sent you a payment. You got to send me like a screenshot that you sent Perry the payment around, because I don't want to have Perry do it and then he doesn't get paid.
I'm not doing it. No. I'll do 1 banana.
No, you're not negotiating, Perry. Just bring 3 bananas over here. I'm not saying do it right now. Just bring them over here so we have them.
Damn.
Okay, Perry, again, just bring them over here so we have them, all right? But there's not a negotiation here.
It's insanity. You're going to turn me into a diabetic
Perry, you don't get
2
diabetes
seconds.
from a banana, okay?
When you have too much of it, yeah, you will.
All right, okay, well, it's 3, Perry. Stop with the exaggeration.
Too many. Yeah, it's too much.
Here's what you should be focused on. Somebody wanting to send you $75 for that.
No, I don't want to focus on dying tomorrow.
Again, you're not going to be dying tomorrow.
You don't know that.
All right, anyway. Is that everything in that bag? Did you get everything out of that bag before we completely move on?
Yes.
There's nothing else in there? The person who
that I haven't shown that's on the floor? No.
Somebody said, whoever sent this said that there was a facial mask in there. Can you just confirm that it's not there?
Facial mask?
Yeah, facial mask. I mean, you're so terrible at presenting things that you could have skipped over it.
No mask in here?
Okay, just confirm to me, please.
No.
I don't want the person to be paying for something that didn't get delivered.
No, there's no mask in here.
All right. Not in the bag?
Nope.
Okay. All right. It's a very small thing. It would be really like a small packet. So just take an extra look. It'd be a small packet.
I know what a facial mask is.
You don't actually. It's a small little packet. So just take an extra look on the chair, in the bag, and around you, and then we'll move on. It's a small little thin packet.
Bones are in this bag.
Mm-hmm.
In here.
That's the bag you got earlier with the chicken. I'm talking the bag you just got this bag.
In here, pizzas. Burgers that I'm not going to eat.
Right. So you keep putting things back in the bag, you're never going to find the thing that I'm looking for. Just keep them out of the bag. You can get rid of them later.
Not in here.
All right.
Wait, yep.
Oh, just what I thought. All right, put that aside. I might have an offer for that later, but we're not going to do it now.
Mermaid face mask, yeah.
Okay. There might be an offer for that later after you take the bag off. No, leave it right there. Thank you. Okay. Now, if I get confirmation that this other person, James, is going to pay you $75 for the 3 bananas and the 7-Up, you're going to do it. But as of right now, I don't have confirmation on that. Okay, so James, if you're watching, you just got to send me a screenshot that you
oh my God, this is insane.
Take care of our guy. All right. Okay.
Because I'm not Jim's weight, you want to make me Jim's weight. Fuck you.
Okay, disgusting garbage mouth.
Yeah.
A banana.
Disgusting garbage mouth.
Again.
I am not eating.
Perry.
Turn into a fucking balloon.
Again.
Jackass.
2 bananas are not going to do that to you. Okay. Well,
3. It's not 2. It's 3.
2 extra bananas. All right. We're moving on. Okay. We're moving on. Thank you.
God damn, you're sick.
I went to a witch doctor because I'm in love with you. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ting tang, walla walla, bing bang. That was a love spell. The fact you were discussing your privates on the stream lets me know that you want me forever. No one needs to know.
Oh, God, you're weird, sick, and disgusting, and stay where they should have you. In prison for life. Weirdo. Ugh. Ugh. She's hot.
Casey Anthony, another reason to move to Florida.
I would never enter the state of Florida. My family is dead that lived in Florida. My aunts and uncles are no longer with us. I have 2 cousins that are still there, and that's it.
Period. Be Brother Man History Month. You know what that mean? It's crawfish season, you eye, tail, and chalk demon. Time to break some shell and sloop of them heads of them mud bugs like it Randy Dong in 92. You my favorite brother man.
George, you're a fun guy, a funny guy, and a nice guy to hang out with at the gym when you're benching like, I don't know, 365 or 450, and I'm only benching like maybe 210 back in the day. Now I'm lucky if I can bench 65 pounds. Anyway, because of the 3rd neck surgery. Anyway, how's everything, sir? Hope you're doing good. You're looking good. You're sounding good. And I look forward to seeing you sometime soon. Oh, wait, we got the Olympics going on, so maybe I'll see you at the Olympics. We'll see. Around the valley or around one of the gyms. I don't know. We'll see. So what else?
At a task aeration sent a $5 super chat. Perry, take Cricket's skeleton out of the freezer and bring him back from the dead. Arise, Cricket, arise.
Weirdo. Cricket was a dog that was put to sleep when I was 7 years old. Arise, Cricket, arise. Take your disgust, the memory of my family's toy poodle, and forget about it. All right? Loser, arise, Cricket, arise. Your idiotic remark trying to be funny is not funny. It's degrading, disgusting, and simply psychotic. You fucking weirdo. Rise. Or rise, rickety rise. You're dumb, stupid, wicked witch spells are dumber than dumb. They're not even funny. Just plain outright dumb. That's not even the type of car I was driving. It says Octavian on top, wrong way. I wasn't driving the wrong way. She was. I wasn't wearing a fedora brim back in those days. I was wearing a helmet when I was skateboarding. Without skateboarding, I had a big fucking head of hair. Now, as you can see in this picture, Perry with an I-E, Francine, which is not my name, Francis, which is not my name, Caramello, which is not my name, loves running over old ladies. Well, you know what? He thinks it's funny, and I don't think it's funny. I think your disgusting remark is disgusting. He needs to be stopped. Time to move to Florida. I will never leave California. Can I have the credential? You will never get a goddamn thing from my apartment. Period. I'm here for the next 999 years. 999, another cool rock band. Stupid.
Does look like you.
What, the old lady look like me or the driver?
Well,
it's all Photoshop, stupid.
Your lady falls.
You're putting this crap up on my screen to make me look like I'm a anyway. Yeah, they found her neck broke right away. They didn't find my neck broke for 2 years. That was the first break. Boy.
Did she try and skateboard after her neck breaking?
It's not funny. Stuart, shut up. No, her disgusting, well, no, I'm not going to say disgusting. Her kids came back from Florida when they were able to get her out of the hospital and bring her to Florida. They sent her to Florida immediately. What's this? Oh, your boyfriend writing in. And then it says, you and Tom are freaks. Me and Tom? No, that's Photoshop, stupid. That's not even me and Tom. If you think those lips and my mouth messed up like that is for real, you're the R word. Heard you say the F word a ton on Monday, didn't you blow RC? I never gave a man a BJ, moron. Kiss me in the belly room, and didn't you this? And isn't this you kissing Tommy? That's called Photoshop, reject. Because you don't know how to. Put pictures together and set up. Anyway, then it reads, "I'm in charge. You can't. I'm in charge. You giant queen. If this is the reject that's on the top of the screen, you will never be in charge. And I'm not interested in your gay ass baby blue eyes, baby boy. You're in charge. You're in charge of no one I know, except for that cow-faced fat balloon-looking witch called MJ. Because she was hot like 25 some odd years ago, but today she looks like she's Rosie O'Donnell. They look like sisters. MJ and Rosie O'Donnell sisters. That's funny. Where'd that come from? I don't know. All right, Chris Atkins, $9.99. Carave 1LO. No, you forgot an L. You got to go 2 L's and then an O. Means numble nailing. Excuse me. Means numb nailing ship, which makes sense as cause with an extra E. You take all the semen. What the F are you talking about? Stupid comment. That's not my car that's yelling out there. Chris Atkins, $9.99, and this reads, he took his life, Randy took his soul, and that booty, don't know how that works out. Whatever. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know, don't care. Kevin Davenport 108, $5. This guy looks like he's locked up in a jail cell in this photo. It says, I cannot confirm, but I heard that Perry's grandfather was also Al Capone's personal cabana boy. What? That's a lie, loser. No, my grandfather was Al Capone's tailor. Okay? Means he made Al Capone's clothing. My grandfather and grandmother were a married couple. He passed, then she passed. He passed right before I was born, then she passed. When I was like 5 or 6. Or was I 7 or 8? I don't know, something like that. Because I know one grandmother died when I was 6, and another one died when I was 8. So, oh well.
Oh, look who it is. It's Dead Air Perry, just staring into space.
Dead. So, I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I just
I got this.
Hey, Perry,
Fuse
let me just explain.
falling on my eyes. I don't know what to say.
Right.
I got this.
Right,
this
Perry,
grease.
You're 15 minutes
in my
away.
eyes.
You're 15 minutes away from taking it off. But listen, okay? I can't even get a drink of water. I come back to you just staring into space. You're a host. It's called Perry Caravello Live.
How can I host something when I got grease falling in my
Very
eyes?
easily, Perry. You could talk about the weather, for crying out loud. Think of anything. I don't know how long.
Alarms are going off outside my doorway, okay?
I know.
I live in a wonderful neighborhood. Thank you.
I'll read this one. Mattress 5000, $10. Thank you. Hey Tom, what's your read on the idea that Perry's crazy mom gave him Munchausen syndrome, fake lactose intolerance, fake belches, fake neck surgery, plus all the crazy magic pills? What say you, Tom? I don't know about Munchausen syndrome, but I do think Perry's mom is as lovely as a woman as she seemed to be. I do not want to speak ill of
You better
her,
not.
but she did do a number on Perry, and Perry did a number on himself. Where we get little hints of it here and there with all of her old, her weird remedies, like the coffee enema, things like that. It's insane. It's insane.
That's not insane.
Giving a coffee enema to how old were you?
I don't know what when I was. See, that was Arlington Heights.
You were young.
Between the ages of 8 and 10.
You were under 5, right? You were not an infant.
No, between the ages of 8 and 10 years old.
That's even worse.
Worse.
So I think with him stuffing Vicks up his nose, stuff like dumb things that he was
Vicks.
taught. They're all learned behaviors. So yes, I do think you're on to something like that with all of his, his syndrome.
I do old remedies, safe remedies.
No, they're not safe. They're actually very bad. We've proven that. The Vicks up your nose is not a safe remedy. It's actually quite bad for you.
Whatever.
All right. So.
Angus_Young sends $5. Angus from ACDC here. We'll let you sing for us, Perry, if you remove the new blinds and break each piece in half. No hand jobs or case stuff required.
Are you out of your mind? That's a no, full-fledged no. Break the new blinds. Let me sing for ACDC. Please. Because I'll be the best vocalist you'll ever have, next to Bon Scott and Brian Johnson. Because Axl Rose, he's Guns N' Roses. He's not AC/DC. I'm not going to deny his singing ability. I'm just going to say he's Guns N' Roses, not AC/DC.
Was he at that thing the other night?
No.
Oh.
No. Chris Smith was there.
Well, because Axl Rose did tour with AC/DC a while back.
Yeah, I know. I know, but he's not an AC/DC.
I think that's what really killed his voice. I think his voice was pretty good up to that point, and then he just shredded it.
Wrong songs. Anywho. I mean, I got these stupid bones in my belly, and they're freaking poking me like I got a cactus in my.
Right, and you were paid for that. So again,
yeah, thanks.
You're within striking distance of taking the bag off your head because the hour is almost up. Okay, the bones do stay.
I got to go in the bathroom and wash my face because I got all this grease entering my eye.
Do it in the kitchen, at least where we have a camera.
I need to get a washcloth.
You can get by in the kitchen, Barry. We want to do this quick, fast, and get back to the screen.
Yeah.
At Arabian_goggles sent a $5 super chat. Inshallah, brother Perry. In preparation for Ramadan 2026, pop that sock and give us a toenail update. Face the east as you do. Alhamdulillah.
I'm not taking my shoes off. 1, and I'm not taking my socks off. 2. They're growing. They're growing back. I mean, they still look messy because they're a messed up freaking toenail. I might have to go to a cosmetologist to get my nails like dressed up like girls do to make them look make all my nails on my toes look nice, and then buff them down. $100 here, $100 there. I don't want to throw my money away on like that.
At 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙃 sent a $5 super chat. Cheers, Perry. We have to be getting close to another one of those 3 months, no matter the mileage or oil changes, right? Dollar.
What are you talking about? My car? My car's my business, not yours.
I think he's saying, like, isn't it coming up on a time where you're just going to drop a lot of money into the car? Like, it's gold maintenance. I need to get a new, whatever.
No. My my next oil changes will be coming up soon, and then I'll do that. And
we already said that back in December. Remember, we looked it up. Your car doesn't need an oil change for
March.
No,
March.
No, not every 3 months. Every 6 months they recommend. See, so further off than March.
Not on my car.
Yes, we
on the newer ones. Yes.
No, excuse me, Perry. We went through it with you on your car. We looked it up. I'm not going to do it now because I don't want to waste time on something. This is the problem with Perry. When things go in one ear out the other, because but we looked it up. Your card's recommended every 6 months, not every 3 months. That's ridiculous. So you're not getting an oil change in March. We went through this already. In fact, I think you even wrote it in your book. But when Perry has something on his head that's irritating, it makes him angrier and dopier, both at the same time, if that's even possible.
I've got a dental appointment in March, no, that's at the end of this month.
A Dookie F. Runcher sent a $9.99 super chat. I'm outside keying the Corolla boy.
Yeah, sure you are.
You left it on the street, right?
If you were keying my car, the alarm would be going off. Get this whack gay garbage off my stream. I'm not looking at this shit. Get it off my stream.
You are, and you're going to read what it says.
It says, Randy Handy. Papa Randy misses his Dandy Perry. You don't give a flying fuck, you gay creep.
Hey, asshole. It's been a while since I told the world you have sex with your Shop-Vac. Are you still doing that?
What a fucking
Does it
line.
not up your butt hairs so it hurts to wipe? How about you go meet a woman? Not a girl, but a woman, and an old one in her 50s or so.
I've got them here. I've got them there. I've got them everywhere. Junior high school girlfriend that moved in my neighborhood over here in the valley that I surprisingly saw at the mall and kind of stayed in touch with, but we talk on my show, this show, the comedy, no, wrong show, the Perry Caravello Live, and her name is Ty. I don't need to leave her last name. Everyone knows who Ty is. The cheerleading queen in Palm Springs, of course. And she now lives somewhere in this neck of the woods, you know, between here and either one high desert or one low desert. I don't know which. But she's around. I want to see her, like, as soon as I could. So if Ty Fromberg is on the air watching the stream, please let me know that you're watching so we can hook up again. Okay? I actually love you and miss you. Okay, sweetie? She came to the shop one day, and I took her out to dinner after, and we hung out for the evening, and that was about it. But yeah, I saw her. I saw Vicky. Vicky was married, and I hope she's still married to her same warm, respectful, lovable husband, to a nice, warm, respectful, lovable young girl. But Ty and Vicky were both cheerleaders at the same time, and Ty is my Ty. But that's my desert love. My Las Vegas girl, Reve, I don't know about Reve. I would love to have Reve back, but I don't know if she's in Westminster or in Las Vegas. I don't know if she's in Huntington Beach or Las Vegas. So, you know.
Well, save it for next Saturday, Perry, because as I said earlier, we're going to do a Valentine's Day members-only stream. That's for YouTube members and Patreon members exclusively. So you want to be on board with that, don't you? Become a member if you're not already one. So it'd be good for you to go over your many loves. You know, the Terry Ann Fuzos, obviously Dolly, obviously Reve. These are the ones we know. I'd like to maybe do a deep dive into some we don't know. Maybe we can get some photos and things like that, some stories, and put a little romance out there on Valentine's Day. What's going through that head of yours? Noises from the outside. I don't care about noises from the outside. You live in a horrible neighborhood. Move your car later.
At M.D. 1900 sent a $4.99 super chat. Terry, a business agreement was reached. Accept the fact that Jim now owns your belongings and has the right to move you to an elderly facility in Florida.
That is the biggest lie on planet Earth. Jim will never own a goddamn thing of mine, one. I will never leave Reseda, for two, until I find a wife and we move to Porter Ranch, Calabasas, Malibu, Newport Beach, Huntington Beach, 3. Okay? Thank you. Move on. Loser. Jim.
PB sends $5. Snort. When you leave to Florida, I'll take over PCL. I'm gonna take all your tips.
Weirdo. DSP. DS little PP. You're not gonna get shit because I ain't going anywhere. When I move to Florida. Keep dreaming.
At Bunny Girl Sophie sent a $4.99 super chat. I don't know who's more nasty, your burps or DSPS snort. You're becoming DSP if you keep this up.
What are you talking about? I'm not burping loud.
You are, and also the snorting. And you haven't done it much tonight, thank God. But you really got to clamp down on the snorting. It's really...
Well...
Don't give an example of it, please.
Mr. Bovine Joni sends $5. Perry, Jim is your boss. He is Gina. He is your guitar.
Jim is no boss.
You won't
Jim
need it at the
works
senior
for me.
living facility, 𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬.
Bitch boy. Jim works for me. He's no way in hell my boss. He can say whatever the hell he wants because this is America and it's called freedom of speech. So there, that's as far as it goes. But he works for me, and I want to fire him. Well, my stupid other coworker won't fire him. Dumbass. Should fire everybody and say fuck it to this idiotic business.
That'd be smart, Perry. That'd be another move in the great moves of Perry Caravello. All right. You have served your hour, sir. You may take that off your head if you so, or you can leave it on. It's up to you.
No.
If you want to rinse off, please do it in the kitchen, not in the bathroom. Kitchen. All right. Got to be fair. He served his time. All right, we're not going to spend a whole lot of time in here. Just do a quick and dirty rinse. You can shower later. All right, that's quite enough. I think you're rinsed off now.
I'll be rinsed up, but the hair is still messed up. So.
Well, again, that's not something that's a priority right now.
No.
All right, that was good, and I reminded you when it was the hour. All right, do me a favor, Perry. That seemed to suck some life out of you. Can you grab another Starbucks, please? Those seem
Starbucks. Oh.
Yeah, the Starbucks. You should have one over.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
It's the last one.
Yeah, you don't have to put on. You don't need to put on your fedora. I don't want you to ruin it.
I'm not ruining my hat.
That's what I just said.
Thank you.
I'm also going to say no to that banana offer you got earlier.
Thank you.
Apparently, it's a thing where if you overdose on the bananas and follow up with 7-Up, you could throw up. I guess it's an internet thing. I don't want to do that to you, so I don't want to see you throw up.
Oh, these assholes.
Okay, so I'm saying I'm not having you do it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay?
Thank
so
you.
I don't want to see you throw up. So,
well,
I didn't
the
realize it
offer
was.
starts.
Go ahead.
Excuse me for interrupting you as you're talking.
Yes.
The offer starts where there's assholes trying to figure a way to make me go blah.
Right. I
and
guess
fuck
it's
up
a
my
trigger.
entire day.
It's a trigger. I've seen you throw up once on stream. I'm not looking to make that a regular occurrence.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank me by doing a good job here, okay? Pick up the energy a little bit, Perry, okay? This is only our second stream back, so I need you to pick it up a little bit, all right? And we'll have a good time. You can put your glasses back on now, too, if that makes things easier. Your face is clean. I think it's better if you do, so you're not squinting.
Okay, that'll work. Yeah. Now you said we got to work on Sunday and Monday?
Well, Sunday's a maybe, and that's just a Super Bowl halftime.
Maybe, okay.
And honestly, it would be an hour. And if,
20 minutes.
An hour. I would say safely
20
an
minutes.
hour. And again, an hour. Okay? And then when the game starts, you can finish.
Commercial break.
I'm not looking to be on for a long time on Sunday. And anything that gets left over,
Commercial break.
Comments or can I just talk? You want to get out your little thing? Go ahead. You talk. You get out whatever you need to.
I just like commercial break.
Right, but nobody can hear you while I'm talking.
Commercial,
So
back to the game.
Again, you're choosing to talk over me. So, are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. My point is, anything that comes in that we don't get to on Sunday, we'll get to it on Monday. It's the next day. So, that's it. All right? And it's not a guarantee on Sunday. But it's a maybe, and I think it would be fun. Okay?
Hoping I'm here on Sunday. You're here.
And we're not going to do a lot of weekends. Next Saturday is an exception because it's Valentine's Day. But after that, I think we'll do... I'm going to try to do... We're going to try to do 2 member streams a month. And they'll be on Friday nights. So we'll try to do some alternate schedules where it'll be like, Monday, Thursday is our main jam. And then sometimes we'll do Monday,
Right.
Wednesday, Friday, with Friday being a member stream. Okay, so we'll try to do 2 a month, not just 1. Okay, and we'll see how that goes.
Got it.
All right, but next Saturday,
Sounds good.
notwithstanding, and it's more of a schedule conflict than anything else.
At Happy Days 7857 sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry isn't allowed to drive because the other person in the car doesn't want to die. That doesn't make them his driver. It does make them smart though.
Perry will drive until he is 999 years old. I'll drive anyone, and I won't die for another 999 years. I know my math is off, but that's okay. I'm going to live and live forever.
At 𝙎𝙃 attorney I lost into $10 super chat. Mr. Caravello, me and my client, Randy Callahan, are filing a lawsuit against you for the sexual assault you committed against him in 1992. You must appear at the courthouse in Miami, Florida on February 29, 2026.
Fuck you, F you, scumbag. Sexual assault? Really? You mean the guy giving me what he gave me? Calling that he assaulted me. I didn't assault him. I was working for the loser, scumbag. I will counter sue and quadruple sue. Dumbass. And no, I'm never going to the state of Florida. So you can take your idiotic Florida BS and shove it where the sun don't shine. So you and your Florida attorneys can stay in Florida because I'll never be there. Never means never means never.
At huge muscled monster person G8, you sent a $20 super chat. Hey Perry, remember how mad you used to receive McDonald's deliveries? That was the best part of PCL. I bet you'd love a big ol' yummy mascot sandwich. With pickles, of course. Men holding hands, wink wink.
Loser. Lowlife. McDonald's food is the worst food I've ever seen, eaten, or will eat. 1. 2. I can't stand McDonald's or pickles, and I don't want any garbage from that frickin' company again. 3. I've had my dinner this evening. Do not bother me with food this evening again. This banana thing is to get me to explode and turn into a busted fire hydrant is basically what they're trying to do to me. I'm not doing it. Eat 3 bananas. Yeah, sure. Not doing it. And thank you, Tom, for holding me off on that,
yeah,
that
I don't want
stupid,
to see you throw up.
stupid
But
attack.
I will say this. Next week, McDonald's is launching one of the...
I don't care what they want to launch.
Can you ever not talk over me? Can I get a full sentence out ever?
Go ahead.
Thank you. McDonald's is launching next week what I consider to be very different from anything they've ever done. They're offering McDonald's caviar, which is like a caviar. Have you ever had caviar, Perry, ever in your life? I know you. Actually, no, you did. You had it with me. You had it with me at Jordan's bachelor party. Remember, he had an incredible spread. He had a seafood tower, which Perry devoured. And there was caviar, like really like James Bond level caviar, like high-end caviar.
Yeah, I've had that before.
And you liked it, okay?
It was okay.
McDonald's is doing caviar. Maybe it's for Valentine's week or whatever, but you got to register for it. There's a special website.
I wouldn't do it.
Well, Perry, you got to try. You're a YouTuber.
No way in hell.
Perry, stop talking.
No way.
Okay, I'm muting you until you can just stop. Okay, I'm muting. You're muted. Nobody can hear you right now. So you can talk over me all you want. Nobody hears. No, if you get up, I'm adding an hour. You stay right here and be muted until I decide to unmute you. So McDonald's is offering this caviar thing. I think you got to go to just Google McDonald's caviar. And on Tuesday, February 10th, you have to register. They'll open the registration. So you have to register for it if you want to send it to Perry. But anyway, Perry, I think you got to try it once. It's basically just chicken nuggets, and the caviar is a dipping sauce. You can say that all you want, Perry, but you're going to be trying it because it's unique and you're a big McDonald's guy. All right, I'm going to unmute him now.
I'm a big McDonald's guy. You're a liar and you're a scumbag.
No, I'm not a liar. There's plenty of video proof that you are a McDonald's guy. So anyway.
I don't go to McDonald's on a regular basis.
It doesn't matter, Perry. You're going to do it, and not saying every day or whatever, but it is a quite a unique thing with the caviar thing. What is? Let me see what the actual thing is. Can you stop what you finish that Starbucks while I'm talking? It is McNuggetCaviar.com. You got to go there, McNuggetCaviar.com, if you want to try it for yourself. And you got to register. They open registration. I'm assuming this is going to go real fast because that's an expensive thing. They're probably going to run out of spots real quick, but that's where you got to go. McNuggetCaviar.com, and you got to register. And the registration doesn't open until Tuesday. And I don't know what exact time zone it's in or anything like that. But it would be very interesting to see you try it. And be a team player and be a good sport.
Oh, brother.
See, when you want Perry to say something, he just stares into space. When you don't want him to say anything, he talks right over you.
I'm a little bit dizzy because of all this crap that I'm drinking.
Yeah, I know. Well, you're drinking that so you're not such a dead fish.
But it's turning me into a dead fish.
No, that's not true, actually.
That's the problem.
No, you're the problem. That drink is not the problem. You're the problem. Okay.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
All right. Well, I'll ask Jim if he'll allow you to go to the fridge and take out anything else after this. But for now, just drink this.
Ask Jim. Jim doesn't live in my home, and he's not going to ever be in my home.
He kind of runs things there.
He doesn't run shit, loser.
Well, he had his attorney.
Now you're going to be fired.
How are you going to fire me?
We don't going to stream anymore. I'm tired of this Jim shit.
I'm above you in the PCL food chain, technically. How are you going to fire me?
Whatever.
At Ugly the Great once sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, I've only been out snowboarding twice so far this year. You've made promises, and now I'm curious about the follow-through. Don's hog, your face.
Don's hog, your face. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, and I'm not interested in Don's hog or your face. Snowboarding is too shallow locally, so I'm not going until we get more snow. It's supposed to rain in a couple of days. What's today? Hold on. Today's Thursday. It's supposed to rain this coming Wednesday, I think, of next week. 1 day of rain, and it's 55%, so that means there's going to be some sort of rain, which means snow on the mountains for a day. But other than that, the snow has been really, really crap. So I don't know what's going to happen for this winter, okay? I'm sorry. I mean, I was hoping that we would have a good winter, but it doesn't look that good.
Look, this winter's probably
West Coast,
but this coming Thanksgiving Day, Perry will be there. You better believe it.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what the hell's going on with the California weather right now with this El Nino and this La Nina garbage that we keep getting. I mean, this is the second or third La Nina that we've had in what is it, 20 or 30 years? And I'm shocked on this weather pattern. I mean, I kind of miss the weather pattern we had from like 1984 to the year 2000. That was a blast, that weather pattern from 84 to 2000. In the snow like twice a week, 4 times a month, if not 8 times a month. Oh, man, it was a lot of fun. That was on skis. Now I got a snowboard to try to learn how to ski on one ski. See, my skateboarding ability is barely legit in my abilities. I mean, I can nowhere skate anywhere near as good as I used to be. I'm just content myself with just doing axle grinds in a little half pipe or in the bowl at the Cove Skate Park in Santa Monica. Okay, thankfully, happy and content. Just little simple axle grinds. I don't need to do aerials. I don't need to do tail taps or slide rock and rolls or which you kids do today, call them 50-50s. I don't need to do inverts because inverts are a little hard for me. I don't need to do that stuff. I don't need to do ollie airs, anything like that. No, I just need to feel comfortable and have fun.
Hey kids, watch this.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Upside down video. Upside down video.
Hey kids, watch this.
Oh, goodness. He didn't even ride the board. He jumped into the pool. Okay? Jumped. Hey kids, watch this. He jumped into the pool. Looked like a blithering moron. Stooge. Try to look like me or be me. Don't even go down that road.
Hey kids, watch this.
By the way, as anybody was wondering, that guy is okay. He got a little black and blue on the shoulder, but he's okay.
What did he freaking do?
Well, I mean,
because he wasn't even landing on a skateboard. He was just diving into the pool.
He was recreating what you did.
No way in hell was he recreating what I did. No way in hell. I land on my board. I skate the bowl. Recreating what I did. Please. Liar, loser. Recreating what I did. Lone Depot ref 27S small j 6874 small gh -19 $10. Mr. Caravello. Oh, I got to read this now because I'm seeing some important names in here. And a Sheila Falcone has listed you as a reference collateral for a loan totaling $7,500, which is a lie. Loney is stating breast reduction surgery, which again is a lie, as the need for this loan, which again is a lie. Please contact us shortly, which again is a lie. She is married to an attorney. A law-fighting attorney. Okay? Stupid moron. Why would she bother me with something so foolish? You know, she doesn't need anything done to her breasts. She's got other health issues, similar to mine. Digestive problems. Anywho, so yeah.
At fat_Clemens sent a $4.99 super chat. Spoke to your boss Jim about the St. Patty's Day party at 102. He said it's a go. Tony Hawk is making shepherd's pie. Tom B is getting the bear cakes.
There is no party here for St. Patty's Day. There's no show here on St. Patty's Day. If there is, then fuck it. I'm fucked. You fucking animals. God damn. What day of the week is St. Patty's Day now? Jesus Christ. When is St. Patty's Day? God damn it. March. Hold on. March. Where is March? March 17. It's a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday.
Yeah, it's not work day. Thank you. So no, we're not doing a stupid St. Patty's Day show.
Perry, well, what are you going to be so grumpy for? Come on.
Because holidays are expensive.
No, not to you. They're not. They actually make you money. Usually, when you have to wear a costume, somebody pays you to do it. So, and you're not out of pocket for anything. That's another excuse. You're just full of them. Anyway, I got another offer for you from James, the same guy who offered the banana thing. We're not doing that, but he wants to pay you $25
for
to cut off the sleeves on this shirt that you're wearing.
$250,000. Otherwise, I ain't fucking this shirt up in any way, shape, or fucking hell. You fucking animal! Now, these are going back in the kitchen.
If they do, that you're going to cost you an hour. So sit down.
Fucking prick.
No, don't call me any names and don't do any defiant darts if you hear something you don't like. Okay? $25 if you want to just turn it into a tank top.
I'm not cutting my beautiful shirt, you fucking losers!
It's not that beautiful.
I'm not fucking up my goddamn clothing again! You painted my ass!
Well,
God damn!
I'm not saying anything, Perry, but I bet that you would get... That's not a rare shirt. You can get that shirt online easily.
I don't want another one.
Maybe you'll get one that fits you, like a new one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
This fits fine.
If you cut the sleeves off, I'll guarantee you a new shirt.
I don't want another shirt.
Jim says he'd prefer if you cut the sleeves off. He says it's technically his.
I don't fucking care what your fucking punk big bastard fucking Jim says about shit. You fucking idiot.
All right, so that's a no then? That's a no?
Thank you. Move on.
Okay.
God damn.
At a task aeration, send a $5 super chat. Florida residents get their groceries delivered from Costco. You wouldn't even have to leave the retirement home. Are you stupid?
I'll never go to a retirement home. I don't care whether it's in California or in fucking Florida. I'm not going to any fucking home. You fucking maniac. You understand me? Homes are for old people. I'll never get old. I'll be 16 forever. Ah! Drive me fucking nuts! Ay, 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 ay. Retirement home in Florida. I'll die before I even walk my fucking 2 steps in Florida. Oh, what about the guitar? Let Angel and Tom go get the guitar. I don't want to have anything to do with it anymore. Fucking animals. Since everybody's treating me like fucking dog shit.
Perry, Trump said we need a new YouTube star for our campaign. Trump decided on DSP because of your past with Randy and his weenier in your mouth. Trump told me no homo, bro.
I'm not gay, dude. I'll never be gay, dude. And I never had a weenie in my mouth, dude. Fucking weirdos. All these disgusting gay-ass fucking lies. Yeah, that's right. No homo. Absolutely no homo, bro. How did I become friends of the Trump family? By meeting Ivanka Trump where? At a modeling event. Where? Fashion Island back in fucking in the 90s, I'm going to say. Because I don't remember exactly what year, if it was 96 or 98. But it was in the 90s, okay? I used to go to those events all the time when I lived over there. And when I moved back to the Valley, I would sometimes shoot out to OC for those events when I had the time off from working in the grocery stores. Because my mom worked Fry Magnons and I was able to get in through the Bullock's ability. So. Larry Lima, $10. Thank you. It says paperwork filed with me shows that your confusion about stove burners, what? Almost caused you to burn down your entire complex. Oh, blow it out your ass, weirdo. Unacceptable. I'll arrive tomorrow, 10 a.m. at 102 for a complete kitchen remodel. You're not allowed in my apartment, loser. I don't know you. You're a fan of the show, thank you. But you're not allowed in my home. Kitchen remodel is for apartment complex only to do. They have maintenance people that live here, okay? Live here as well as work here. You'll be over tomorrow.
They forced the maintenance people to actually live in that place? No.
No, I might be wrong. I'm sorry.
No, that would be cruel.
I might be wrong. They don't force people to live here.
I'm sure the maintenance people live in a nicer place than that don't.
Yeah, a nice complex that's always maintained well.
Should I show you Exhibit A across the hall from you? 2 giant marks in a door that happened 3 years ago by a maniac trying to hammer it down.
He's no longer here, okay?
But the mark is. Great maintenance? Are you kidding me? How long did it take them?
They haven't forced the door change.
You
so
were the biggest excuse machine for this place. Okay. First of all, like, how long have you been asking about the blinds that it took them forever to do? Okay. Let me show you this. So across the hall there, you see those 2 marks there on 121?
Yeah,
that's from 3 years ago, maybe even 4 at this point, where a maniac was whacking away at it. I'll play the video for anybody who's seen it. And then those three strips of tape, that's not like gaffer tape or anything. That's to literally keep the wood from bulging out because they got warped during a flood. And they've just been there for like a decade. So, yeah, what a great maintained place you live in. The elevator's out like every other week. You can't even park in the garage because they're constantly doing something or other in there.
They're rebuilding the parking spaces. They're widening them out.
Oh, okay. Well, and maybe that's a good thing. Anyway, don't sit here and pee on my head and tell me it's wrong.
I'm back in where I live. I like where I live.
No, you may like it, Perry, but let's not create lies and say that this is some great place that's well maintained. It is not.
Well, it's great for me. I prefer living here.
I know you do.
My rent is cheap.
I think you just tell yourself that.
After 30 years, my rent is cheap. I move out of here, I'll be paying a fortune, and then I'll end up becoming homeless.
That's not that true. Let me see if I can find this. For anybody,
we're gonna put you to move to Florida. I ain't moving anywhere.
I didn't say anything about Florida, did I?
No, but Jim does.
No,
because that's where he lives. I don't care where he lives. I've got cousins in Florida. I know, and I might. I might have my child in Florida. I don't even know where the hell she lives anymore.
What a great dad you are.
Trying to reach her is not easy because she doesn't write me back.
Well, can you blame her?
Can I blame her? No, I can't blame her anymore. I mean, give me a break. What I said years ago was stupid.
I'm trying to find this clip
over
here.
with.
Barry, can you
grow up
button it?
and move on?
Can you button it, please? Thank you. Here it is. This is from, I don't know when this is from. It might be 3-4 years.
Put it up
This
so I can
was just
see what
randomly
you're talking
captured on
about.
Perry's camera. This was in the middle of the night. This is in the middle of the night. This is like 3 o'clock in the morning. Sledgehammer. Okay? Play it again. And this guy was a maniac. And Perry says he's not there anymore. This guy's still there. As far as I know, this guy's still there. Can you imagine? And there is a lovely couple who live in that apartment. I've
brother and sister. I know.
They're
very nice people.
Great people, and they don't deserve. I got to mute you until when maybe you'll learn how to have a conversation one day where you wait your turn. But imagine getting that in the middle of the night. That's not like a piece. That wasn't during a stream or anything like that. That was just randomly in the middle of the night. The doorbell captures motion. And I actually had to submit, and in fact, that video I had to submit to your apartment manager because she specifically asked me for that. And that, I think, got them to install some. Now they at least have some kind of security cameras for nonsense that goes on.
More cameras.
That was because of that incident.
Right.
And honestly, I think it's because of us having the Ring camera and them being embarrassed to have to come to us for the footage. But yeah, and the mark is still there. So you saw the incident. Now I'll go back to the door. Still there. It didn't even bother. Like, you would think they'd replace the door. You'd think they'd at least paint over it.
I would.
Still there. So think about this.
If I lived in that apartment, if that was my apartment, I would have the door replaced.
I'm sure they've requested it.
But I don't know what they've requested or not.
Well, I'm sure they have requested it. But the fact is, it's still there. And here's my thing. To me, that would be a traumatizing thing. I don't even know if they've seen the video of that. But that would be a traumatizing thing where I'm woken up in the dead of night by some maniac.
Oh, of course.
And then every time you come back to your door, you got to see that as a reminder of that incident. I think that's
exactly.
I think that's a terrible job on maintenance. So don't tell me. And then they tried to con you into paying for a whole new door when you broke in your own door as Beetlejuice last year. So give me a break with that. Them being so great.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry to detour on
that. Anyway, Sunny Hills Convalescent Home can go straight to hell, because I am not going to a convalescent home in any way, shape, or form for another 50, 60, 150 years, okay? $10. That was Reed's. Perry, we heard about the incident with your stove from concerned friends of yours. Our residents, Angela Lansbury and Wilford Brimley, give you high praise. Oh my God. We look forward to your future life here. I'm never going to a convalescent home. I don't care where you think you're going to ship me off. It's never going to happen. Sunny Hills. Where the hell is Sunny Hills? Idiots. I can still drive from point A to point B and come back to point A again, okay? Legally. Not on the wrong side of the freeway like my stupid near-death old lady was. God almighty. I want my wallet back. Hey, buddy, see the wallet? Jim got me that. Jim will get me your crate with tubes includes. Wait. Jim will get me your crate with tubes included. Jim will show us what's in your trunk. Jim always comes through. You just come for Randy. Hail Satan 666. You know what, fuckface? You're not gonna see what's in my car ever. 1. You're not gonna. I demand my wallet back. 2. And I will never hail Satan or Randy or anything other than what I hail. And I only hail Jehovah God. So there.
You don't hail Jehovah God. Jehovah God sucks dick. But you can.
You're a Satan worshiper.
No,
You're a Satan worshiper.
But you can kind of see where Perry signed it. It must have faded off after a while. Sorry, they gotta do a better job at resizing these. Let me think. Trying to 𝙎𝙊𝙁-𝙁, keeper of the wall and Perry's partner. There we go. Sorry for covering up Perry.
𝙎𝙁-𝙁, Satan worshiping fucking lowlife.
You're not going anywhere. Sit down.
Fuck you.
No, don't say F you. If you get up, Perry, I am adding time. So please sit down. Don't make me add time. Keymaster, sit down. I don't want to hear the Jehovah God nonsense out of your mouth again. I've told you that. I will walk away from you.
See ya.
Okay, good. See ya. Good luck paying your rent next month. See ya. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Keep your cult stuff off our stream.
My cult stuff. What's the opposite of cult?
No, it's not. And if you keep defending it, Perry, I'll end it right here. And good luck paying any of your bills.
Perry, I was contacted at a payphone by a randy gentleman. Sounded drunk. He offered me food to track you around town. I told him, go to hell, I'll stay hungry. You've always been a good friend to me. I'd rather starve than sell you out to a pervert.
Jan Michael Vincent, dude, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I hope you're safe, healthy, and alive.
A Cali laser removal sent a $5 super chat. Perry, the cops were by our office asking if you had been talking on your stream about some missing neighbor of yours and his dog. Think you should lawyer up.
Lawyer up? For what? Stupid people.
I guess there's an open investigation into what happened to Chuck.
He passed away.
Yeah, but they don't know why. They don't think they ever found him.
The manager knows how he died. He died in his sleep or whatever. Weirdo. Lawyer up. Lawyer up for nothing. Edward Walter, $10. The ultimate authority in 102 is Jim. Excuse me? We all know and accept this. Perry, the sooner you accept it, the happier you'll be. Accept what? Because my home is my home is my home. No one, I repeat the word no one, will ever authorize themselves to dominate or own what's in my home. Jim will never be allowed to come to my home again nor is he allowed to say he owns what's in my home again, because all he is a skanky, low-life, East Coast, flatland, lying loser. God help me. Stupid moron.
At Jenny in Pennsylvania sent a $19.99 super chat. If you're a judge unable to care for yourself, could you please make sure Mac gets the credenza, Jean gets the kitchen faucet, and Red Fugly gets 3 Chancellor Globes? We paid.
Idiot. Moron. Reject. I'm not moving. I'm not leaving. I can take care of myself. I'll take care of myself easily for another 50, 60,000 years. Why? Because I'm healthy, wealthy, and wise. And I'm a punk kid forever. Oh, oh, oh! You dirtbag piece of garbage. I mean, yeah, the hairline might be receding back a little bit. I mean, that's what happens when you're 62 years old. And I get that heartburn that comes on me all the time. At Living Dead Coral, Shop-Vac Level, welcome to Shop-Vac Level, and thank you. At Bunny Girl, Sophie, Shop-Vac Level, thank you, Sophie, for welcome to Shop-Vac Level, Sophie.
Welcome new members, Perry. What do you do?
I guess I got to do a jumping jack.
2 of them.
Right?
Two, please.
Okay. Hold on. One, two.
What is going on?
Dogs are fighting.
Is that the hallway or is that outside?
That's outside.
Oh my God, it's the animal kingdom there.
Yeah, right out the door.
A Cali laser removal sent a $5 super chat. Tom. Perry is risking everyone's safety fiddling with the fuse box. He needs to get shipped to that home in Florida quick. Jen was right.
Go to hell! Go to hell! I ain't never leaving California! That's where I stay! Life sucks. Ugh. All this sugar shit to get me fat. I don't eat this garbage. It's all trash. This is gay and I want nothing to do with it. It reads at Happy Days 7857, $4.99 donation. Thank you for that. I hear they're going to be opening up a Sea Friends Key West, and it'll be Perry and Randy themed. No, it won't. It'll be a lie of a theme. Because you should, and then it reads, you should be at the grand opening. I will die first before I ever show my face anywhere near your gay ass community, loser. Die first. Key West. Levyverse writes us for $4.99, and it says, hey, best friend Jiner or Jinner, best friend Jiner and I are in Key West, Florida. You have so many fans here. Even some of the women are fans. They have your pick over urinals here. Dude, I don't care what's out there.
They have the PCL logo in urinals.
I don't care what is out there, okay? I will never show my soul or sell my soul to die by the humidity and be in misery.
The keys, Barry, are a different beast. The keys are beautiful. It's basically like being...
Again, humidity is humidity. It ruins me to where I can barely move. I'm not doing it.
But the Keys is more like a tropical climate, and you don't have to leave the country.
It could be, that's what you're so stupid about. Tropical climate is beautiful, I know. But humidity. Do you know anything about humidity in my back, my neck and my back? No, you don't.
Well, I know what you say, Perry, but I also know that you've been in humidity with me present, and you didn't complain about it once.
For what, a day?
No, for like an entire week.
I didn't complain to you, but I was in.
This is a quick look at the weather for Key West. So it's like the next couple of days is going to be in the 70s. Only low of like 60. Humidity level 68%. That's nothing.
Ouch! Ouch! Here. Humidity. 37 right now. But it gets down to the teens during the day. $67. Forget about it. Yikes. And why would I move? Whether it's in a house or in another apartment or in a townhome or a condo. Let me explain something to you.
Okay.
I've been here 30 years this November. My rent is dirt cheap.
Right, Perry.
And it's going to stay that way till the day I die.
Yes, I know, Perry, that you're obsessed with the... and by the way,
cheap.
Again, you can say that all you want. It's not that cheap. It's not that cheap. For where you live, it's actually not cheap at all. You live in a crappy neighborhood, in a crappy complex, so it's not that cheap, okay? And last summer, I did find places that were very comparable to what you're paying, to what we're paying, I should say, the business, for rent, and not that much of an increase in a much better area with much more space, in a not a lousy neighborhood. So again,
where
in Orange County, you remember you were going to go look at places, and then all of a sudden you backed out because you were so scared. I had a realtor person all set up to meet you last July. Remember, we looked at places online together.
There was that one place that I went to that.
No, you didn't go. You didn't physically go anywhere. Not the ones that I had set up. Okay. But you asked a question, so I want to answer it. You asked, why would I move from here? Why would you move from there? Let me count the ways. You live in a crime-ridden area where homeless people line the streets. Big deal, I know. You're going to justify it because you're a cuck. But from what I just showed, the crazy person knocking down the door.
Because I'm a what? That you told me that I'm not allowed to say?
Cuck, C-U-C-K, cuck.
Oh,
means you're just a simp, and you'll just justify anything. I'm I'm still going, by the way. You live in an area where there's like, I've seen needles on the streets. I've seen like that.
I see them on the streets too.
Yeah,
It makes me
so
sick.
that's not good. These are all bad signs.
No
Okay,
shit.
Perry, listen, you asked me a question, I'm answering it. So let me answer it.
Go ahead.
And then you'll have your turn. All right, you asked me why. Now, part of the only reason why I would say it's a good thing to be here, like if you made a ton of money, like, and I mean like, let's say, you know, way more successful than you are. Not to say that you're not successful, but way more successful. I would say keep this apartment just to stream. Just pay the rent, just to stream. Just make it your studio, because this apartment is such a character and a part of the fabric of PCL.
That's the other reason why.
No, that's not why. That's the only thing that I think is good about you staying here, is that the apartment itself has become a living and breathing character. It's part of the personality. A lot of other streamers, right, they use green screen or whatever. That's not you. And if you were in a different setup and had like a modern type like setting, I think it'd be a little jarring, honestly. I'd want to replicate this as much as possible.
Right.
But that's not a reason to keep you in a dump. So the reasons would be, you know, more space. You would love it. Better area.
I mean, I have a swimming pool. I have a fitness pool.
A lot of complexes have swimming pools.
Right. I know a lot of complexes have swimming pools, correct. I have a fitness room, which used to be our pool table room.
Wait, Perry, again, I don't need to go through the history of what the rec room used to be like, okay? I'm just telling you, all right? And there's times where Perry and I have a conversation, like we'll have it over the phone. I haven't had it recently. But like we have a real like heart to heart. Like, Perry, you got to get out of there. You got to move out of there. Okay, you make enough. You have enough saved up. You can put down a down payment, whatever. I'm not even saying buy a place. You could even get by with like renting somewhere, anywhere that is better than this, and literally anywhere. Okay, and here's the other thing, Perry. In all the rent that you've paid over the past 30 years, you could have owned a home outright. Like back then, and you had some money.
I could have owned a home outright about a decade ago.
Maybe, okay, but you could, if let's say, you know,
because the money that came from the original accident, if it was put down on a townhome,
right,
I would have stayed.
Right.
The only thing is that I kept buying cars and cars and cars.
You were really dumb with money, and you know what? If you had anybody in your life to give you any kind of decent advice, they would say, Perry, what are you blowing money on cars like this? Cars that you probably wrecked and ran into the ground, by the way, so you didn't even get a resale value on them. Did you get a resale value on any of those cars that you bought?
Both Shelby's, that piece of shit Camaro.
So no, we're just going to say no.
And then the white truck.
We're just going to say no. So, Perry, I'm just saying, back 30 years ago, 1996, and you did have some money then, like some. I don't know how much, because I didn't know you back then. But I know you had some. You could have got yourself a house somewhere, even in the valley. Let's say it was somewhere in the valley. And put a down payment. The thing would be paid off now. All you'd be doing is paying like property tax, and you probably could have sold it for, I mean, Jesus, how much a house in Southern California over 30 years? Come on.
Well, about $500,000.
Really well for yourself.
Average homes today go between $500,000 to $1 million or $1.5 million.
Yeah, I believe it.
Okay.
And I think you'd be hard pressed to find a $500,000.
Yeah.
Okay, but for you, you don't need like a big house. You just need like, 2 bedrooms, whatever.
2 or 3 bedroom home,
Yeah, single level. You're one person. One of the places would be like a studio.
Right, one of the bedrooms would be the studio.
So you asked me a question, Perry. That's my answer. Why would you move? That's why. To just have a better life. But you're so stuck in your ways and so stubborn that you let that stubbornness overcome you. And what it is it's not stubbornness, it's really fear. You have a paralyzing fear of change. And even when I wanted to get you a new bed, we'll get to you. Put your hand down. Okay. There's times where I want to get you something. Well, there's times where I wanted to set up, like, he didn't have a savings account when I met him. You know, like nothing. Like he had nothing saved for the future, nothing. Okay, and even when I suggested
paycheck.
Well, yeah, but even like just sitting, like you didn't have any kind of 401k, nothing. Okay, you do have those things now. And even when I suggested those, you're like, no, I want the money out so I could spend it. And then now you're more appreciative of these things. When I wanted you to get away from that like roach-infested, bed-bug-infested futon, you fought me tooth and nail. I love my futon. And Perry, you're going to be so much happier on a nice bed. I sent somebody over with a bed that you didn't pay for at all. Okay? And how much do you love that bed now?
I love the mat. I love this mattress.
Okay, right. But it took you actually it took you actually doing it to, you know, and I said to you, I said, listen, if you don't like the bed, we'll put the futon back. And you love the bed.
It's similar to my mom's mattress, which was one of the best firm mattresses.
Hard as a rock. You can bounce coins off it. Yeah, it's, you know, you like a firm mattress. That's extra firm. Okay. Anyway, so Perry, I can talk too. I am blue in the face, and I have, trust me. But, you know, it's weird that you won't even consider relocating. And I'm past the point of saying that you should move out of California, because you would be better off out of California just to save money. A lot of big people have moved out of California. You know, Joe Rogan, you know, not that you're on his level, but he moved his whole operation out. You know, Elon Musk moved out of California.
See, if I moved into a home,
I'm not saying move into a home.
The first thing I would do is I would find a way to get somebody to help me build a half pipe in my backyard. So I'd have a 20-foot in diameter half pipe to skateboard in my backyard. So I'm always skateboarding.
It's like talking to a child.
That's right.
So anyway,
athlete for life.
My whole point in saying this is that Perry and I have had really long conversations, and I've said this many times. I'm the dumb one for thinking that maybe I'm making headway with him, and he just forgets about it the next day. You know, it's just
headway. How
back? So
how are you making headway?
Well, because we're on the phone and you're in a logical mood, and specifically I'm talking about last July. Now we take some time off in July as we do in January, so the stream wasn't like a omnipresent thing. And I don't know if this is interesting to anybody, but I'm just saying it. You and I had a big long conversation. I remember this, and it wasn't for anything. It wasn't like for the air. It wasn't for Patreon or anything like that. It was a real conversation. And I was like, listen, Perry, I love you, brother. I was talking to your cousin. I was like, let's just get you. Now's the time to move. Like, just do it like over the break. Like, we could do it like, you don't have to give notice to this dump. You could just move. And
please.
And just go down. And we found some places. He was going to go look at it. And he was like, all right, Tom, I appreciate it. And then, like, honestly, the next morning, I usually wake up to like a long text message, and it's just him doing voice to text, being like, or a voicemail. I am not leaving my place. I love this place. Because there's something in that crazy brain that like triggers, like when logic gets through, his brain fights it like it's a disease. And the logic gets attacked by whatever organisms are in his brain. So.
Well, the logic that got attacked is the fact that why do I need to move away from my fitness club that's in my complex next to my swimming pool? No, it's not a massive.
There's so many apartments. That's nonsense. You're just showing your ignorance.
It's a simple.
Perry,
easy.
Again, that's not your reason. You're just coming up with. You're grasping at straws.
Yeah, I have a pool. I have a carport.
Yes, and there's other places that have car parking, pools, and gyms. You're just grasping at straws, trying to justify you being. I know you can blah 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 because that's what a child does. But it makes no sense at all, okay? And you're just picking at anything to justify because you're petrified, scared to death of any change. And what is bigger change than that? Yeah, moving's the big. You think people like moving? It sucks. I hate it. I've done it plenty. I hate it. It sucks. I'm probably going to be moving in the next couple of years myself. I hate it. But. You know, that's just anyway. So I talk to him blue in the face with Perry. It gets nowhere. It always comes back to this. And, you know, it'll take like something catastrophic, like the building like being condemned or something like that, and him being forced to move. All right, Tom, I'm finally going to move. They're closing the place. They're the wrecking ball is coming. And so anyway. Enough logic for one evening. Can you just run to your door? This is the absolute last thing I'll ask you to get. Is one more little
Jesus, more shit.
I don't know what it is.
More dumb shit.
It's not. I don't. Maybe it's great. I don't know if it's dumb. Anyway. So
this better be the last thing coming to my door.
I've said it before. The ultimate thing would be like if we had like an insane budget and we can recreate this apartment perfectly and just have Perry wake up there. And it's absolutely replicated down to everything, and he doesn't know he's moved. And let's see how long it takes him to figure it out.
What in the fuck is this?
Yes? I don't know, Perry. You're not presenting it. Can you sit down and present it?
I got a thing of chopsticks, which is
those are nice.
Extremely nice.
Those are nice chopsticks. Those are good.
Damn right, these are nice chopsticks. These stay, of course.
Yeah.
What else? Over here.
Perry, what else?
And I got beltfish.
What is it?
Beltfish.
What? Beltfish? I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Is it frozen?
No.
Why don't you put it in
so
the fridge?
It goes in the fridge right now.
Put it in the fridge.
What's in the fridge?
What's beltfish? I thought I knew my fishes. Just put it in the fridge. We can clean the counter later. He forgets that we can see him.
No room in here.
Oh, what a terrible problem to have. A full fridge.
Ow. Oh, shit. I don't like to eat raw fish.
Well, you'd cook it.
That I don't have prepared. I'll let them prepare it.
Did it actually say on the package B-E-L-T?
Yes.
Never heard of that. Maybe gefilte fish I've heard, not beltfish. Anyway. Okay.
Not again. Son of a bitch.
I like when you say stop to your brain. Stop.
I hate these dizzy spells.
I know. Well, just stay in your chair. You won't get them.
At red-eyed_goose sent a $9.99 super chat. Perry, I hate it when you pull delivery scams, like the facial mask. I'm very disappointed. This seems to happen when he opens deliveries off to the side and out of his seat. Can this be rectified?
Bro, I've been trying for years.
What the hell is this moron talking about?
You're a terrible host with deliveries. Because what he does is he quickly flashes things to the screen and puts them right back in the bag, which confuses him. You know what? Maybe this is a good time to set up a protocol for showing deliveries that show up in a bag. I want the bag. I want everything. No, not now. We did everything. You took care of everything in that new bag, right? That's everything?
Everything.
Okay. All right.
God damn it.
Fine. Perry, listen, here's the rule. First of all, you sit down, because I don't like you standing up because your face is cut off. Sit down.
I'm seated.
Okay, Perry, please listen to the full sentence. You don't understand the context when you interrupt me and you don't hear the full sentence. The full sentence is, sit down when you get a delivery. When you come back from the door bringing in a delivery, please sit down And then, like Mr. Rogers would do, if Mr. Rogers got a delivery on Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, he would show his
He's
viewers.
got a big camera, not one, not two, but three, if not six.
No, he mainly had one shot that he did, okay? And he treated his audience way better than you do. He considered them friends and neighbors, actually. And what he would do is he would make sure to show things to the camera, make sure people understood what he was showing. No, stop talking over me, please. Okay? Pay attention here. This is really important. Just show the things one by one. And you may not now. See, here he goes to bop away because he just doesn't understand what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to tell you how I want future deliveries to go. So just focus on what I'm saying. Okay? Put the bag on the chair there. All right? You sit down, and one by one you take the items out of the bag, show it, and then don't put it back in the bag. Just put it to the side or in the chair. You can get rid of it later. Because when you put it back in the bag, it confuses the other items that are in there. Okay? So that'll be the rule going forward. Thank you for bringing that up. Okay?
Yes.
Thank you. I had a bet with myself that he was going to say C, and I lost. He said yes.
A bet with yourself. You know, whatever that means.
All right, can you wake up now, Perry? Thank you. I mean, really, what do you do with this?
I had to fart.
Who knew? I thought you were peeing.
Are you gonna recycle your fins after you cut them up or just throw them in the trash?
That'll never happen. Are you out of your mind? Those are lifesavers, my friend. No fins, I'll drown. Cut my fins. What do you think, I'm stupid? Those are $100 fins, not $150. They're not some cheap piece of garbage pair of fins. No, they're top of the line fins for boogie boarders. I don't buy garbage. I buy the best. Okay, good. Whew. Zach Hoffman, $10. A British cigarette. What? Why, when you're driving with your new boo Paul, your head is always in his lap. F you, you lying loser. When you bottom for Paul, do you edema before? What the fuck you talking about, you lying loser? See, you're a fucking lying loser. This new romance, because I have a new friend, a new business driver that's driving me around, one, and who's a nice guy and who's a nice friend, two. This new romance must be breaking Randy's heart. You hussy. Gay boy, stay gay in your side of the fucking world. I want nothing to do with you. You fucking queen. Creep. Nitwit. And thanks, you fucking made me say a word I'm not allowed to say.
Hey,
Shag off.
What word was that?
Good, you didn't catch it.
No, I didn't. What was it? Just tell me the letter.
No, I'm not telling you.
Tell me the letter.
I'm not saying that either.
Tell me the letter, what you said.
No.
Well, Perry, you want me to help you with the fine if you get a fine or not?
Q?
Queen? You could say queen. That's not a...
It's written right here.
I don't know why. Anyway.
So I can scratch off queen, but not the other word.
How about we just move on? How about we just move on? Thank you.
Thank you.
A 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, we will have a party at her place on Valentine's Day. Gays only. Jim said it's allowed. The 1992 story will have nothing on the 2026 story. Men holding hands emoji.
Dweezil, the only party I'll have is if your sister, God, I forgot it. Moon Unit shows. I haven't seen her since we were little kids. My goodness. Wow. Babytown. Studio City. Yeah, Studio City. Yeah, Zoots. I haven't seen her face to face in ages. I see her on TV every once in a while.
At warm_and_lovable sent a $5 super chat. Thank you for explaining the living situation. Most people I show this stream don't understand why Perry lives in this dump of house making any money.
Look, I don't need a freaking mansion to move into, whether it's a one-bedroom, full one-bedroom, rather than a junior one-bedroom, or a two-bedroom, or I don't need. The word need is important. I am content with where I live.
Yeah, and
okay.
To that point, where I just assume most diehards know the deal, that Perry's just a stubborn lunatic who refuses to better himself and leave, refuses to get a new car, refuses to get a better place, because he's stubborn and petrified of change. But I can understand how, like, a person who, don't shake your head, no, I'm like exactly right.
No,
I'm exactly right. And I can understand how a new person who would just look at, like, whoa, this guy's doing pretty well. He's got, I don't know, X amount of subscribers. Seems to be, making some decent money on, like, tip money, whatever. Why does he live here? Why does he live in the stomp? Because he's an insane lunatic. And I mean that in a loving way. It's not an insult. But I think, Perry can't be judged and held accountable the way a normal human being is judged and held accountable. He's insane.
Head injury. Head injury.
Yeah, I said that's definitely a part of it. But, your stubbornness is on a level that I've never seen in any human being. But yeah, he would have to be, like, tricked into moving, like somehow convince him that the complex has been sold to the Saudis or something, and they're turning it into something else. And
if Ty Fromberg, Volts, Caravello came back into my love life and we got married, yeah, I would move. Okay.
How pathetic is that, Perry? That you would need some phantom woman to get you to do something.
Phantom woman?
Yeah, a woman.
No,
you can take any name out of a hat. You need a woman, period, to get you to move, to better yourself. I mean, that's pathetic. You think a woman wants to hear that? A woman wants a man who can think and act for himself. Not like waiting to come along and save you. Okay? Be a man. You do the saving. Save her. If you set yourself up in a situation,
then we get married and we move to Newport Beach.
What?
Then we get married and move to Newport Beach. All right, boom.
Again, but why are you waiting for the woman to do it with you? I mean,
because I don't want to spend the freaking money that I used to. Look, I already know what it costs to live where I used to live.
Perry,
in Costa Mesa.
No, you don't.
If I move, that's where I go, exactly back to where I used to live.
Perry,
because that was paradise.
I don't turn this into the real estate stream, but you and I went down this road, okay? This past
looks
July,
like we're going down it again.
We did the math, okay? I found places that were well within your budget, and your budget is different than it was 30 years ago. It's different than it was 5 years ago. Let's be honest. Okay, so I'm not looking for you to, invest in a place, and then let's say PCL goes away, and then you're drowning in debt or whatever, and you have to go through your retirement savings to cover the bills. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for something that was very reasonable, well within, not that far away from what you're paying now. Not that far away at all. We did the math. I did this homework for you. So did my friend who was helping you, was going to show you around. You basically told us to go F ourselves.
I don't know what to say to that.
Well. So anyway, to answer Warm and Level, it's a very complicated thing, you know, with Perry. And yeah, I can see how a new person would be like, hey, why does this guy live here? I would say that. But it's not for lack of trying on my part and other people's part. Okay? You can't you can force Perry to do certain things. You can force Perry to eat a couple of chicken wings to make $100. You can't force Perry to literally move. That's it's a whole other area. So that's just it's this impasse that we can't solve. Anyway, have we covered this topic as extensively as we could, Perry? You think?
I hope so.
I think so.
You know, everybody likes to be sarcastic about the city of Reseda. You can talk shit all you want, but Reseda is not as bad as you think it is.
Oh, really?
Okay. There's a lot of nice areas in Reseda.
No, there's not. No, there's not one.
Yeah, there is.
There's not one. Wait,
my dad's old place was a very nice townhome.
Please. You go back to 1984, okay? Now that's 42 years ago now. The movie The Karate Kid. Daniel.
That apartment complex is down in Canoga Park.
Let me make my point before. I'm not talking about where it is. It's basically Reseda. The movie says it's Reseda. So the writers of that movie wanted to come up with a place that was so shitty that you felt sorry for Daniel that he had to live there. Okay? Because he didn't want to move from New Jersey to California. It was a dump. So they wrote it in that he lives in the... So you go to Southern California with your mother, but not you in the movie, and they go to the worst possible place they can think of. Now, that's 42 years ago. You think it's gotten better over 42 years? No, it's gotten worse. That
neighborhood has not changed at all. Other than the train tracks turning into the Metrolink.
Yeah, I rest my case, Perry. It's a shithole. You go down your street in either direction on Reseda Boulevard. All you see is boarded up businesses that are closed. I mean closed, like and closed for years.
Now a lot of the places are being rebuilt.
Yeah, so don't sit here and tell us that Reseda's got some great areas. It doesn't. Okay, I've been all around it, Reseda. It's horrible. Hey, but you like it, right? That's all that matters.
I'm content. I don't need to, at UMB, Triant, Green Star, membership, credenza level. Welcome to credenza level. Thank you.
Ooh, the best level that membership has to offer. That means they can watch all the archives, including the watching live. Perry, one of these days you're just going to get up and do a jumping jack without me prompting you.
Ouch. Ow.
What an athlete.
Oh, stabbing me.
Come
on.
There you go. Oh, I forgot. He does have chicken bones in there.
You forgot what about chicken wings? Yeah, I get chicken wings in my stomach.
I forgot them in there. What a dump. All right.
I'm not a dump.
No, just Reseda in general. Tony Hawk reminds me that the movie Less Than Zero, which is a great 80s movie, Robert Downey Jr., he shits on Reseda too. Reseda is like the punching bag of any movie that takes place in Southern California.
What is Less Than Zero?
It's a movie about like drug addiction and stuff in the 80s excess movie. Robert Downey Jr. Very good movie. But anyway, he had a great line in the movie. He says he don't date the 818, which means that he doesn't date girls from Reseda because they're trash. So 818 is the area code.
The area code.
Yeah, for Reseda. So it's like don't date the 818, and I would have to concur.
I mean, that was almost like back in the 70s, the big fight between those from Santa Monica, Marina del Rey, and Venice, bitching and barking about the idiots over here in the San Fernando Valley. Go back to the valley. And then those that were surfing, go back to the valley. You're not a surfer. You're a Val.
Thank you for trying to participate in the big boy conversation, Perry. A for effort.
Big boy? Oh, what? Like you're a big boy? No, well, I'm talking surfer.
Your anecdote that you added had nothing to do with what we were talking about.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
It's the fight between the valley.
As usual, you add on to the conversation, and I'm not being mean. It just adds nothing. You have no idea what we're talking about. So it's just best for everybody if we move on. Bottom line, pop culture shits on Rosita because everybody knows it's a dump.
Okay.
Perry didn't shut off the electricity in my office. He wanted to look up at me and see me smile. His mouth was like silk, and I felt like I was in heaven when he swallowed.
I swallowed nothing, you creep. You disgusting, degrading homosexual. Stay off my show. Ugh. Greg Smith. $10. Don't call me babe, bitch boy. Why did you get mad when we reminisced on our gym encounter? I'm not interested, weirdo. You're a fucking homosexual, and I'm not interested. Let's move on from that. We were young and horny. I'm not horny for a man. Any man. I don't care what situation you're in. Tom told me you needed a trainer at your gym. I don't need you as a trainer. You're not a trainer. You're a fucking weirdo. Is this true still at apartment 106? Mind your business, loser. Fucking idiot. Hold.
What's with all the drinking all of a sudden, Perry? You want to make your diaper explode?
Johnny Demonic, $10. Good news, Perry. Jim and Paula confirmed it. We will have a Valentine's Day singles mixer at 102 next Friday. No one is allowed here on Friday. Gabish? Casey Anthony said she'd help you co-host, or would you rather Kevin Spacey? Can't wait. Look, neither the rapist, psychopath gay boy Kevin Spacey, nor the murdering mother Casey Anthony is allowed in my life. Period. Good day. God damn. And I don't want to deal with human centipedes either. I have had a broken neck. Rejects.
Well, you've done enough of them back in your day.
I'm not doing anything like that ever again. Rejects.
Okay, well, you can still read it.
Human centipede enthusiasts, $10. God damn. Did you manage to go to get to... Wait. Did you manage to get in some centipeding during your break? No, I'm not interested, fucking moron. Excuse me. I'll bet you were too busy centipeding with dudes to go. This is what's to go. Goodbye. You need to remove snowboarder and add centipede to your tattoo. You need to go bye-bye, bitch. And I'll go to the snow tomorrow. Thank you. Bitch. Fucking jagoff. This guy's a fucking weirdo.
Out loud, Perry. We're not pre-reading.
Wilford. An old man with like this over his mouth. Come on and join me at the retirement home, Perry. Pop a squat on my face when the nurses go to break, and I'll slurp your sack up. You are sick and disgusting, you fucking homosexual pervert. Give me that old Roman helmet. Ugh.
Looks like he's having a good time. Come on.
He's disgusting. He looks like he had... Gabe, now I'm going to add you to the gay boy list.
Why? Because I think he'd be fun to hang out with?
No, that's not fun to even discuss. You sick bastard. David Pinkard, $10. Thank you. Perry, it's a new year with new fans that need to be told the greatest story ever told. I'm not telling the 92 story again. It's on the internet. It's been on the internet for 30 plus years, and it doesn't need to be repeated by my mouth again. If you tell it now, you won't have to tell it again the rest of the year. Bullshit. Fucking losers. It's on the internet, okay? Enough times. 30 frickin' some odd years plus. Idiots.
At Mattress 5000 sent a $5 super chat. Sports caps are banned because you are not an athlete. Stop being a poser. Drink from a normal bottle for an athletic slobs like yourself. Thank you.
Right there, bitch. Because my boss is a pain in the neck and doesn't like the fact I prefer drinking from Arrowhead mountain bottles.
Jim,
no. You gotta drink from this.
No, yeah, sip, not suck. Because what happens when you don't know how to use a sports bottle. You drink it like it's a baby bottle and it's like an oxygen tank. You suck it in and that creates air bubbles and makes you belch more. Yeah, so do it on your own time, that's fine. But when you're on our time, which is right now, people take, and by the way, it's Thursday night, Back 40 years ago, Thursday nights were the Cosby Show and Cheers, and people would gather around the TV. Now people gather around to watch you, all right? So have a little respect for your audience. They don't want to hear your disgusting belches, so I'm trying to cut down on that as best as I can.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so that's why you're not sucking down on the sports bottles. And you're also not an athlete. That's a very good point.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Jim, I just told Paula that Perry threatened to turn off the power twice. I think they are throwing him out. Can I have his rent control lease, Jim?
Reject. Good night.
Perry was just kidding about that earlier. It shouldn't be taken seriously, please. Right, Perry?
Thank you.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom, I love sports caps. Can I come down and get all of Perry's? I'll use them.
Yeah.
You're not allowed in my home, period.
Yeah.
Not allowed here, period.
Just leave him outside.
Don't tell me what you want, because I want my shit back, motherfucker!
What shit?
My wallet?
He doesn't have your wallet. That's Gil.
The other Satan worshiper.
You gotta get your people, Oh, by the way, normally I don't like to do this, but we'll do it now. Why not?
What?
Give me a second.
What?
I believe Rev Fugly put something in your Amazon locker. Can you go grab it real quick? It's not gonna take much time.
Text me the numbers.
I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'll do.
Text me the numbers.
All right, go ahead. Go.
I'll go out to the Amazon.
Right? Get it. I think we can use it. It's a kind of a. God, I'm stupid. Why can't I? Hold on. I'm still. Don't go. Oh, he just left. I was going to text you the number. Yeah, it was sent to the... normally, I like things sent to the PO, but since Rev is a neighbor, it's different. Let's see how it goes. It's right. It's like right off the locker's like right there, so it's not gonna take too long. Oh, he's flirting with somebody. You just got to imagine, like any woman in Perry's vicinity when he leaves the actual door of his apartment is up for like, "Hi, honey, how are you?"
Okay.
All right, let's make this a quickie. That's just one thing, right? Careful.
Yeah.
All right. Good job. Whoa, look at him tear into that. We don't need no box cutter. What's in there? Is that costume?
Stupid.
This is something different.
Hold on, let's
Is there anything else in there? Is there anything else in that package?
Jesus Christ.
Is there anything else in that package?
I don't know what this stupid thing is.
You know, you don't have to open it.
It looks like a lobster. It looks like a
It's a
lobster.
crawfish costume. You could put that on maybe.
No, I'm not putting that on tonight.
No, I didn't say tonight. It's like he sent you a digital scale. That's what I thought was in there.
The digital scale's in my bathroom.
You have a digital scale? The one that he sent you?
The new one.
Did you get it on your own and you didn't tell me?
Yeah, I told you.
Okay, now I'm confused. Anyway, he sent you a maybe it didn't come yet. Anyway, I do want to weigh you to see. Let's try it. Let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks.
What is this? A stupid hat?
Yeah, come on. Let's get a sneak preview. You're not wearing a hat, so it's perfect right now. There you go. Look at that.
But it's gonna get all greased up with the.
That's all right. You don't keep it on for a moment. We'll wear it another day. Maybe you wear it on next Thursday.
And then whatever the hell this thing is. Gloves.
Yeah.
Clawfish gloves. Do I have to put them on now, or could it wait?
No. It can wait. I don't want you to do the whole costume now, but the hat can stay on for a little bit because that looks amazing.
That's the glove.
Yeah, that looks cool. That looks cool. So it's like like a lobster thing, Mr. Crab or whatever. Very cool. All right. That's all you have out there?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll wait for the digital. He sent you a really nice digital scale that I think will be more.
No, you wanted that digital scale. You wanted
you have a digital scale. Yeah, put it in the kitchen. I do want to get a weight check because you said you lost 14 pounds in 3 days. I did want to put that to the test.
I didn't lose 14 pounds now.
Well, you said you lost 14 pounds since Monday. That was your claim earlier. So, take it to the kitchen. Oh, you can do it here?
No, I'm on this carpet.
Yeah, the photo. Now, this one isn't so good. He sent you a real one, but we'll use this one for now. Ooh. Careful, don't knock the camera over. What are we looking at?
I'm looking at this thing bouncing around like crazy.
Oh.
211, 212.
So, okay. So pretty much the same as you were the other night.
Yeah. 212.
212.
211.8.
All right, so 212. 212. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't need the picture. I trust you.
You don't need a picture?
No, I trust you. No, we'll get when he sends that new scale, we'll get a more accurate reading.
I don't need another fucking scale.
Well, you'll get rid of this one. This digital one, I think, is a little cheap.
I'm not getting rid of this one.
Okay. Anyway,
this is brand new. Stupid.
There we go. See, that's what we're talking about. See, that mentality of how we won't even get rid of a digital scale, that carries over to him not moving. So you got to know Perry a little bit. The people that like tune in for a little bit, like, oh,
why would I get rid of a brand new scale?
Live in this dump. Well, stay tuned for about an hour or so, and you'll figure it out.
Why would I get rid of a brand new scale?
You're getting a better one, and you don't need to keep.
It's not it.
But this is the guy that has. This is the guy, just so you guys know, who has not only the Shop-Vac that you're seeing right there, but has another one in the box that doesn't work and has a broken wheel, and he keeps it. Why? I don't know. Just because he hates getting rid of things. It's called a hoarder.
It's called backup parts.
Oh,
for if something happens to this one.
So Perry, how much is your living space worth to you? Because the Shop-Vac itself is only $100. So backup parts, I would say backup parts for something that would cost like thousands of dollars. Yeah, maybe keep an extra.
No, I like things. Okay, tools. I've
just admit you just come up with excuses to justify the nature of being you. And being, a hoarder and whatever else. And I'm not saying that to be insulting. I'm just saying it to be accurate.
If you want to call it hoarding, that's your business.
Well, Perry, give me another.
I'm a hoarder to a degree. Okay, I'll admit to that.
Thank you for at least admitting that you're a hoarder.
To a degree, not a fucking. Here's what I can't stand: all this shit that has been delivered to me that I don't even use.
That's just you being lazy. Most of it's probably junk that you can.
Then I'll throw it all the fuck away. I don't want it in my house.
So do it, Perry. I told you, not during the show, but you call me
after the show. I want to make sure.
Excuse me. Don't talk over me. No, it's not all in the trash because you could be an idiot like you were last year, where you got yourself a new leather jacket to much controversy, I might add, and you had an offer from somebody who wanted to buy your old jacket, but of course. You, being the bird brain that you are, threw it away, and you cost yourself maybe like, I don't know, I think it was $800 or something like that. So let's just make sure there's nothing valuable in there, and then, yeah, throw it away. But that's just you being lazy. Every time I come to your place, Perry, in person, and you're always complaining about the couch and the coffee table, I always find things.
I never complain about my couch.
Like an open box.
I never complain about my couch.
Can I talk and get a sentence out without you railroading
Not
over
when you
me?
lie.
Nobody can understand two people talking at the same time, okay? You're doing a live broadcast.
All you do is lie.
Again, you're doing it again. Perry, nobody can understand you when I'm talking. When I'm done talking, it'll be your turn. I mean, your mother should have taught you the art of conversation, especially when you're broadcasting. Okay? One person goes, then the other person goes. I'm not going to filibuster. I'm not going to be very long. I'm just saying, whenever I come to your place, I always see some like delivery that was from 3 months ago, some bag that was just laying there, and he's just too lazy to throw it away. Other stuff might be valuable. Yeah, I don't know, maybe like one of the paintings or something like that, but most of it's probably junk. And we can go over that anytime you want. Maybe tomorrow, after I'm done with work. You can call me tomorrow evening. We'll go over it. I'll be happy to.
I'll probably be in Santa Monica skateboarding.
There you go.
Always because it'll be a good time of day to skateboard.
Got it. Okay. Isn't he fascinating?
Jesus Christ.
I used the Perry tracker to follow him at the concert. Not going to lie, he went to the bathroom a lot and kept staring at people while rubbing his crotch area. At one point, he had a white film around his lips. He's fat. He's a creep with a shit tattoo.
Lie, 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 lie. Fucking idiot. More stupidity. Fuck it. I'm going snowboarding.
I thought there was no snow. How are you going to do that?
So there's a trace of snow.
See, Perry, that's just you being spiteful because you heard something you didn't like. That's stupid.
Because I'm tired of this negative bullshit.
That's the wrong reason to go. Use your head.
I don't give a fuck anymore is the reason to go.
I know that's a childish
I don't
response.
care about your negative bullshit.
It's not my
negative
negative
your negative
bullshit,
losers that want to treat me like fucking dog shit.
No, you're just being stubborn and being spiteful because you don't like something you heard instead of, compartmentalizing it and moving on with your life.
I move on daily. I do it all the time. This queen can stay off of my stream.
Out loud, Bird Brain.
I'm sorry. I don't want to see a picture of this weirdo.
The sooner you read it, the sooner you won't have to see it.
Hey, butthead, not beautiful. Just call me butthead because you're creeping me out. I found a picture of your boyfriend. I don't give a fuck. When you gaze into his eyes, does it make you think about the amazing head he gave you and how he swallowed you like a milkshake? I don't care. That was years ago. Don't care anymore. Stop bringing it up, or I won't do this goddamn negative fucking job again.
Oh, no.
God damn. Ay. Augie, $10. Hey, Perry. Your favorite Bon Scott era AC/DC song? God, Let There Be Rock, Whole Lot of Rosie, or maybe if you wanna. What the fuck? Stop changing the lyrics to real songs, moron. No such thing as if you want to come, you've got it. Ugh. I forgot what the name of that song really is.
You gonna finish reading, or am I gonna sit here all night?
I'm not gonna say the last three that are up there. L.U. Perry? No, thank you.
You're going to read the whole thing.
It says, love you, Perry? No, I don't love you. Pissing me off now.
Heard you like foot play, yes? I will pay you $100 to eat things off my feet after I walk through downtown L.A. No, wait. $200 for Jan Michael to eat food off your feet. All he talks about is his hunger, Perry. Feed him, ha ha ha. Feed him, ha.
What a wicked fucking witch. Gosh. Jan Michael Vincent's doing okay. He's stable where he's at. I don't know anymore. Feed him. I don't know where he's staying.
At a task aeration sent a $5 super chat. Perry, go ahead and shut the power off and get thrown out so the Florida move is forced upon you. Tom and Bob will keep an eye on you in Florida.
Florida will never in a quadrillion years ever happen. God damn. Keep your fucking obnoxious humidity. I don't want it. I want to be able to move around.
Carl Nelson sends $5. Perry, right, Randy was here on your inner thigh and then destroy your snowboard because it will never get used. Clicking little gay boy hugs.
Dickwad, I'll be in the snow this month. Don't fuck with me. Stupid ass.
It's not Perry's fault there's no snow.
That's right. Thank you. mean, there's man-made snow, but that landing on that shit is like landing on concrete, like landing on a skateboard. Depending on how far you're freaking flying in the air.
Big Boss Jim sends $5. It's Jim. Crowdsource. You tour of an aged care facility. Includes stay sure and sleep the night. Free lunch and diaper change. Booked for Monday at 11 a.m.
Oh, God. Shove it up your asshole. Stupid idiot. God forbid. God forbid.
I was waking up all messy during your break. I keep dreaming of us doing things together. Your streams are my naughty outlet, and without it, I have nighttime messes. I'm so happy you're back. I like it better when I can control them. Thank you, sire.
You have no control over me. I never want to have anything to do with you in my life again. I met you twice, and that's all I ever want to do is see you 2 times. Over 30 some odd years ago. Don't ever try to come into my life again. If I run into you face to face, I will go to jail because I'll be beating the shit out of you. And I'll be thrown in jail in a snap. Sick bastard. Doug Holes needs your ride. Well, I don't give a shit because you're not going to get my ride. $10. Perry. Pearee? Huh? I've sent you in a... What? I've sent you in a ton of donos over the years. All right? Enough to buy your car several times over. So what? You're not going to buy my car anytime over because my car is not for sale. Jim and Tom B agreed you're going to sign the title over to me on air tonight. Now, I'm not signing my car over to anybody. My car is not for sale. Ever! My car will never be for sale! Fuck you! Next.
You say next, it stays up another 2 minutes going forward. And you didn't read the whole thing.
Jag off.
No, you don't.
Go get the title and a pen. I'm not signing a shit over. I'm not getting a fucking title. I'm not getting a fucking pen. My car is not for sale.
You did say that you would sell it to us for $2,000 down the road. That's what you said.
Down the road. Down the road. Now it's not for sale.
No, I'm not saying now, but if Doug Holes offers you some money, you should take it.
Nah, right now, $2,000 is too cheap in my book.
Yeah, because you put so much insane money into it.
Because the car is worth way too much to me.
No, sentimental value. Can't put a price on that. That's true.
Right. Get me a 4Runner, I'll get rid of the car.
Oh, give him. Okay, see how that works?
4Runner comes first. Squirmy McIntyre, $10. Perina. You're beautiful, thank you. Since you have no love life, take February 14th out of your day planner, write Randy's full name, F-O, and shred it from the heartbreak he put you through. Heartbreak? He didn't put me through heartbreak. He was a rapist, an assaulter. I'm disgusted with what he did to me. I'm giving you $10 now, boy. I'm not removing 214 and fucking it up with your rude disgust. Jerk. Remember, the other side of the page is either 215 or 213. Not fucking it up.
Hey, my little gay knob gobbler, why do you keep fighting the inevitable move to the Sunshine State? You'll be able to keep all of your male-on-male activities. There are plenty of gay bars near your condo. Jim made sure of that. 666 is 6.
Because I'm not interested in your gay garbage, weirdo. I love my women, bitch. Since I was 3 years old, motherfucker. Till 300,000 years old, I love my wives, my girlfriends, all of them. All of them.
What happened when you were 3?
Oh, our housekeeper's daughter.
When you were 3?
I went to school with her, and she was like a best friend.
When you were 3?
Yeah.
Did you give her like a kiss on the cheek or something? Like, what did you do?
No, we would hang out together. We would play shuffleboard or
play shuffleboard at 3 years old.
I remember shuffleboard at 4 years old.
No, you said 3.
Well, we've known each other since I was like 3 years old.
So what did you do at 3?
I don't know.
Okay.
Shit my diapers, okay?
Right. Well, as you are right now, so not much has changed.
No, I piss my diapers now. I don't shit my diapers. I shit on the toilet.
Be honest, Perry. I'll knock that 10 minutes that I added earlier, if you be honest. How long have you been wearing diapers now on PCL? Is it like maybe
5 years?
No, absolutely not. You were not wearing diapers from the beginning. I think the diapers has been a thing for like a year and a half or so. Let's just say
longer than that. Longer than that.
I don't think so. I think it's been
No. It's been longer than a year and a half.
2 years tops. There's no way it's older than that.
3, easy.
Anyway, let's not get caught up in the minutia. My question to you is,
what now?
I'll wait till you're done.
Where is? I just saw a spider. Now it disappeared. Where'd you go?
That's what happens when you live in that place.
Okay.
In the 2 years or so that you've been wearing the diapers, have you ever noticed some brown in there when you take it off, like a accident or anything?
No, I don't shit my diapers.
No,
I don't shit.
But has maybe a liquid fart or something? Any brown in the diaper?
No.
Take it off. Never.
No.
Okay. All right.
Because I save my shit for the toilet.
Okay, I believe you.
No, but I piss like fucking 3 kegs of freaking coffee. And these Rears diapers, thank you, Gina Carano, for introducing me to Rears.
See, she's not so bad.
That's the only thing she's good for. Because her family's got the casinos that have old people in there pissing, shitting, farting at the casinos, and I mean at the slots. So they don't have to go to the bathroom. They put on the Rears diapers. They can keep pulling them slots for another 6 or 8 hours.
At Brag of Crap 6196 sent a $5 super chat. It's wonderful that you got rid of that trashy Robbie Ferrari guitar. It was pretty gay. Probably had AIDS and shit all over it. You prob caught it too.
Reject, moron, stupid fuck. Why would it have AIDS and shit on it when he was a married man to a loving wife? You despicable lowlife piece of horse shit. AIDS and stuff on it. Give me a break. Rock star, guitar builder and creator. Idiot. Growing with his career and all of a sudden getting a heart attack right as he came home from working construction out in the desert, and passes out right at the front door when he opened up to go inside. Very sad. Very, very sad. Rockstar is a bit much, Pear Bear. Let's get real. He was a nobody.
Who wrote that?
He was your husband. He was your husband.
If she's watching, she can hear your response. You don't have to type it out.
Garden hose to my guitar? Why are you allowing this? I'm not allowing this.
Right. That was probably from Monday, Perry.
Some days ago.
Perry does that sometimes where he sends you a text and then he looks at the text above and he thinks that you just sent it and he'll be responding to something from like days ago. It's fascinating.
I just said it was some days ago. Garden hose. Well, if he's a nobody, what am I to you? Am I somebody? Could I be your husband? I'd love to be your husband. But am I too much of a loser to be your husband? I think I am. I don't know. You're a streamer, a mean streamer. I'm a lover.
Wait, can you read that one again, Perry? I know your reading retention's not.
Oh,
great.
Jesus. She goes, you're a streamer, a mean screamer.
You're a streamer, a mean screamer. That's what it says.
Yes.
Can you verify that, please?
What?
Can you verify that? It doesn't sound right. He just sees what he wants to see.
You're a streamer, S-T-R-E-A-M-E-R, and a mean screamer, S-C-R-E-A-M-E-R. The woman knows how to spell way better than I do.
It's not what I wrote. Anyway, I'm pretty sure she meant you're a streamer, I mean screamer, and I think he's just reading what he wants to see. But that's
no, she's writing what she writes.
Of course, gotta love her.
That's right. I love that woman to pieces. Reese's Pieces.
Mm.
At Kelso 9003 sent a $4.99 super chat. Was really impressed with your skateboarding video. Exact opposite on snowboarding video. Remove the tattoo immediately. You are phony.
It's called snowboard more. Okay? Once or twice in the snow on a snowboard doesn't mean you're going to get good. It means you're going to fall on your ass until you do get good. It's the same thing with the snow skis. Back in '84, I was falling all over the place. It was basically breakdancing. And then when Bill Cosby on stage mentioned in '85 that it was like breakdancing when he went snow skiing in Lake Tahoe, I laughed my ass off because I agreed with him. Snow skiing's like breakdancing. But I eventually got good at it and ski. So that's all.
At Royale7521 sent a $10 super chat. Hey Perry, are you gonna recycle your fins after you cut them up or just throw them in the trash?
I'll never cut my fins, you disgusting weirdo. You don't have the means to make me cut my fins, psychopath. My fins are way too expensive to just destroy. Dumb son of a bee. At Kickback, Mia, $4.99. Hi, Mia. Perry, my grandmother loves those women's capri pants you're wearing. These are not women's capri pants. These are called ghetto shorts. Where can she get them or get some? Maybe at Lane Bryant. What? Who's Lane Bryant? Anyway. There's some of them, yeah.
Baby boy, you hear the change in my voice, right? My AIDS therapy took a toll, but I like how I sound, so now I'm transitioning. Starting 6/26, I'll be known as your wife, Randy Caravello. They're giving me a punani, so when we fuck, it won't be gay anymore.
I will never see you again, weirdo. A punani. Please. I will never see you again. Sick bastard. AJS pause. $10. Hello, Barry Harry Fellow. I just read Randy's book. I don't know what you're talking about, but you can just read somebody's book. That's fine with me. Any comment on his statement about screwing you in the butt during the meeting? No, that's a lie. I never had gay sex with any man. He did oral to me, and that was disgusting. And I spewed my lips to somebody by telling them that. And I'm offended that it's all over the frickin' internet and all over the frickin' world. He also said he came in your mouth and you swallow, which is a lie. See you Patty's Day. No one's gonna see me on Patty's Day. Reject. No one. Because it's not a work day. Idiot. Oh, God, help me.
I think that's the first God Help Me of 2026, if anyone's playing at home.
What?
At Ralph Ugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Why do you slurp food instead of eating it, Perry? It's Chicken Not Randy in 1992.
Go fuck yourself, weirdo. Stupid fucking jagoff.
At Kickback Mia sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, which of your male boyfriends was your favorite?
Oh, God. Why? I don't really have any male boyfriends. I have male friends. Yeah, I have male friends.
The guy at the gym, probably, right?
Go to hell, loser. The guy at the gym that I turned in so he got in trouble? You're good.
Perry, you're welcome for introducing you to rears. You know I'm wearing them right now, and it feels so good relief myself watching your streams.
Gina, honey, thank you for that nice compliment. You're wearing them as well. Look, if we have urinary problems, either you or me, it happens, okay? You have it, I have it, whatever we have is what we have. You pee too much, I pee too much, okay? I drink a freaking pot of coffee all the time. On my show, of course, not well, throughout the day as well. When I was a delivery driver, I used to drink 3 pots of coffee a day, so. Maniac me, I know. And actually, these are small. I used to use double gulp.
At warm_and_lovable send a $5 super chat. Please show Tom he doesn't know what he's talking about and put Vicks up your nose. It's good for you.
Why? I'm not going to put Vicks up my nose right now. I don't need Vicks up my nose right now. And actually, there's something better than Vicks up my nose.
Really? Modern science, modern medicine has come up with a better way to stop how runny nose than shoving Vicks up there? Whatever could it be?
Oh, God, did you shut up?
No, I'm not. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're the one who did it. I told you stop doing it. What are you using now?
The stuff that was sent to me.
What is it? I don't know.
It's in my... Do I need to go get it?
Yeah, actually, yes. For this conversation, yeah, I'd like to.
Air. Saline nasal gel.
What is it? Nasal gel?
Air.
Air. Okay, so it's still shoving something up your nose. Okay, well, maybe that's healthier than Vicks, I guess. Okay. Wonderful.
Shut the light off? Yeah.
Why not? Let's go all the way back there just to shut the light off. Good Lord.
Excuse me.
A T-Bone PCL sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry's excuse for not selling chandelier globes is that the apartment owns them, yet he destroys the apartment's electrical system. Give me a break.
I don't destroy the apartment's electrical system.
Well, you do actually when you go over there and you throw the circuits on. Yeah, you haven't done that lately, but you do actually.
You're just a fucking jealous little pain in the ass.
Why am jealous of what? What are you jealous of in that context?
Because I'm living here and I'm happy with where I live.
You're right. I'm so jealous. You're right. What does that have to do with you turning off the electricity and possibly getting evicted? That makes no sense.
Nothing.
Thank you. No further questions.
Thank you.
Hey, my Perry Berry, I wanted to prepare for Valentine's Day, so I wrote you a poem, Bend Down and Touch Your Toes, and I'll show you where the wild goose goes. Sock, sock, so, my sugar dumpling.
Not interested. Move on. Stupid asshole.
That was cute. You got to give him that. That was creative.
Doc Damage 787-219. Toga Party in 102. No, there's no party at my home ever again. $10. Percy, comma, Dave's Hot Chicken and McDonald's will supply the food. Not in my home. We rented out your gym where we are going to have Tony Hawk axle grind the treadmills, set snowboard on patio for smog check. Shut up, you weirdo. Hot pepper, cigarette lit, burning 219. Weirdo. Stupid asshole.
At Jable 1978 sent a $4.99 super chat. That airship has sailed, Baldo. How about you shave your head and get a Bam Bam Bigelow scalp tattoo during the removal of the scroll of lies? BZZZ.
Never gonna happen. Hair's growing back beautifully. Shave my head, please.
Guy_with_angry_dogs sends $5. Sorry about my dogs barking a lot. They are taking a nap outside. Nice blinds. I still think if you cut them all at angle. You got any cigs?
Non-smoker. Good day. Dipshit. This is a non-smoking apartment complex, moron. Jerk. Osmosis Jones. Whatever. This reads, hey, Perry, just wanted to check in and see if you were looking forward to your retirement home in Florida. I'll never step foot in Florida. My gay grandpa lives lives at this home. He said he can't wait to feel your mouth around his wang. I'll never go to Florida, loser. Stupid fucking gay ass perverts.
Look at that.
Goodbye, you fucking homosexual perverts. Good night. Sick bastards. Ugh.
John Ryan sends $5. Jim controls Studio 102. Perry, you know this. Even Tom has told you what Jim says goes.
This is the biggest lie I've ever read tonight or ever heard tonight. What Jim says goes? No, Jim is a hose. And all he likes to do is fuck my girlfriend. That's right. Oh, wait. That one, she left me before she even became the real me. Real love of my life. She just informed me about some amazing Rear's diapers. They can hold like 60 pounds right here. 60 pounds right here. 60 pounds of piss. That's right. Freaking monster coffee mugs filled with coffee. And other cold coffees. Anyway. Jurassic Pat writes us for one gifted, and it says one Perry Caravello gift membership. Thank you very much, sir.
And
one.
Does that hurt your belly because you got those bones in there?
Yes.
All right, people, don't sign up for any more memberships tonight. Perry's got like 6 chicken bones down his shirt. Long story, you just have to watch earlier. It hurts him when he does the jumping jack. So please, no more gifted membership.
The bones are stabbing me. That's why.
And they stab him harder when he does the jumping jack, right?
Mm-hmm.
So no more gifted memberships or signing. And we appreciate it, but just do it at a time when we're not on the air, because I don't want to see Perry put himself out there.
Thank you.
At 520 Stingray sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, good news. I was able to lock in the Dropkick Murphys to play during the shepherd's pie eating competition on St. Patrick's Day inside 102.
There's no get-together here on St. Patty's Day, dipshit. There's no parties here on any day ever again, dumb MF. Parties are done. No more. No more parties. And if you force a party, then we're done. I don't need this disgust. Stupid assholes. But I do need the money. That's why I do it.
Wavy G sends $5. Chuma will volunteer to move in with Uncle Perry and be a life coach to prepare him for our move to Florida and the destruction of his furniture. Clean mugs emoji. Sandwich emoji.
You'll never live in my home. You'll never be in my home. You'll never visit my home. Stupid. Volunteer to move in.
At Funny sent a $5 super chat. Well. If it isn't Scam Fury, I don't know what's more likely, Bon Scott coming back from the dead or you actually snowboarding again.
I'll be in the snow when there is snow. Right now, the snow is too shallow. It's all man-made snow. It's like skiing on ice or water, whatever you want to find out that's in the mountains these days. There's not enough snow. Chris Hall. Oh, brother. This reads, I hope this works. I don't get to preview it, but it should capture Perry and I'd love for McDonald's filet. Oh, Jesus. 20 Hawk is coming in a bit to give you a gift and give me some of your CDs. You're not allowed in my home! If you touch one fucking CD, I'll break you!
Where did you go to take that picture?
It's not me.
Sure, it looks like you.
It's not me, moron.
Oh, wow, look at that. It's Grimace getting crucified. Hamburglers stabbing him with the spear.
Fucking idiot. Try to make me look like the imbecile on a idiot. That is me, okay? Brutal Pain 518. Sent one Perry Caravello gift membership. Thank you, sir. Mark Lang, one gift Perry membership. Thank you, sir, again. Everyday Goon, one gifted. Thank you again for that membership. Jack is okay. One gifted membership. Thank you, sir. Serpentinization sent the membership. Per Caravello membership. Thank you. Ha-ha's of funny. Or ha-ha's so funny. Excuse me. There used to be a comedy club over here in North Hollywood called the Ha-ha's. That's why I'm thinking that it might be them. So welcome to Shop-Vac level. Okay, Brutal Pain 518 sent another Perry Caravello gift membership. Thank you.
Did I just not say to you people, like, can you not do the gifted memberships right now because Perry's in pain? Like, am I like talking to a wall? This is it. All right, this is it. All right, you people, this is it. No more. All right, now Perry, I'm sorry, but 7.
How many?
7. That's 7.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, not for nothing. Those are some of the best you've ever done.
I'm keeping my mouth shut as I'm getting stabbed.
See, no, it's important you tell us that. So people so when you send in, it's great that you send in memberships because it does help us, but it also hurts Perry when he has sharp things in his stomach. Okay, can you put your phone down, please? Can you put your phone down, please?
Right.
Thank you.
At BrutalPeen518 sent a $10 super chat. Your excuse was it wasn't time to snowboard. Then your excuse was you didn't have the money. Now you have the time, the money, and it's available and are blaming the snow. It's time to remove the tattoo.
Take your idiotic, imbecilic remark and shove it where the sun don't shine. I'm gonna be in the snow when there is more snow. There's not enough snow. Stupid flake. Remove the tattoo. When there's snow in the mountains is when there's snow in the mountains to snowboard on. The man-made stuff is not safe.
Drew Pinsky sends $5. Perry, it's Dr. Drew. Relax. I have rainbows reserved for you at Golden Days Senior Living in Winter Park, Florida. It's time.
Drew Pinsky, take your disgusting remark and shove it where the sun don't shine. I will never leave. Repeat, never in a quazillion years, excuse me, leave the state of California. Okay? I will never leave the Pacific Ocean or the Pacific Mountains because we have the best Pacific snow when it does snow. Bam! When it snows, and I will be in the snow. Oh, brother. Now this other stupid remark reads, Received Bureau of Toilets, $10. Pear pie. Let us kindly remind you that we own the bathroom in your trash apartment. Who's we? You currently owe us $13,000 in toilet fines. You currently are full of shit. We're selling all bathroom items to fund your exile to Florida. Bye-bye. Guess what, loser? I'll never leave! Never leave! Excuse me. Dumb shit. My family's on the West Coast. I stay on the West Coast. Walter Molinsky, $10. Thank you for the $10. And it reads, Hey, Scaremaster, it's me, Mole. Hey, buddy, when can Don and me come over for a sleepover? What? The word never will mean never will mean never. I never want to have anything ever to do with that fat, bald, disgusting, psychopathic, lying, despicable, drunk, high, stoned, filthy, lying piece of garbage who screwed me big. And now you want him and you to come over and do a sleepover with a real man that loves real women? You gay asshole. Big three coming back together? No. Don says hi, by the way. So what? Thank you for the remark. Now, Yergy, please. Take your Yergy businessman, $10. Forget Florida because Yergy signed you up for a retirement home in what? Hot Mississippi. Oh, fuck you, Yergy. For reward, Jim gave Yergy 24% ownership of Credence. Oh, fuck you too, Jim. No one gets my bedroom dresser. I'm alive and my dresser goes nowhere. When is auction for Perry's car? When my car does not drive anymore. It's a beautiful Corolla. It stays my Corolla, and that's that. Buy me my 4Runner. Then maybe I'll get rid of my Corolla. Maintain the car. I'll keep it forever.
At midnight, Mike Show sent a $5 super chat. I love Perry's cosplay of Ben Franklin tonight. I'm so happy Jim approved my visit to 102 on the 17th. See you then, Perry. PCL for life.
17th, not of this month. You're not allowed here on any day because I don't know you. Stupid ass.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry fried my TV, surging it by turning off the electricity. I told Paul about it. He owns me $800. I'll take payment in cash for the Toyota Crapola.
Liar. Take your dumbass lies and shove them where the sun don't shine, liar. Dumbass crapola. No, my car's a great car and it works fantastically for me. Stupid asshole. At Brutal Pain 518, set 1 Perrycaravellolive gift memberships for 1 gifted. Thank you.
Hey, Dan, not for nothing, but did you miss the memo where Perry has a sharp, 6 sharp bones in his belly and doesn't want to do any more jumping? He just could do this one jumping jack for Dan, please. I don't understand. I mean, I did say that you're in some kind of discomfort. I mean, thank you, but I mean, please, it's enough already.
At Brutal Pain 518 sent a $5 super chat. So we are blaming the snow now, Perry? I'm just trying to keep up here, man. We have so many excuses.
What are you talking about? Blaming the snow now, Perry?
Yeah, well, since you weren't paying attention, Perry, now you're going to read it. When a tip is playing, you don't play with your desk, okay? That's not what a broadcaster does.
At Brutal Pains 518, $5 reads, so we are blaming the snow now, Perry. Blaming the snow for what? For the fact that I'm not in it yet? Because there's not enough? I'm just trying to keep up here, man. We have so many excuses. What, do you guys have snow on the East Coast that I should be over there snowboarding? But I'd prefer being on the West Coast and snowboarding when we have snow on the West Coast. Thank you. I don't even know how much we have in Mammoth right now because it's dry over there too.
At Brutal Pain 518 sent a $10 super chat. What's the excuse today, Perry? You still owe me a skateboard, but you had a month off. Why weren't you in the snow? I don't understand. Help me.
Not enough.
What's the problem now? Bone emoji
not enough.
up to the crew.
There's not enough snow to be in the snow, okay? 1 or 2 feet of snow is not snow to me. I need at least 4 to 6 feet of snow. So I'm not going to fall and break bones. Not interested in that. I see too many friends and other people that I know break bones. When I fall hard. That's why I'm always geared up on my skateboard. And I even double pad my skateboard shorts so I don't mess up my hips.
That's a funny send of 𝙕𝙘𝙘𝙕 super chat. Hey Perry. I know we're hyped up for the party like we are. Can you send me your address again so I can let our fave Chippendales dancers know? Or request?
Not allowed here. There will never be a party here again. Never means never. So your party is going to be somewhere else, not at my place. If you want to have a party, that's your business. I'm not interested. Okay. So you're going to push me to say something. All right. Receipt of Bureau of Toilets reads for $10. Pear Pie. RBT has partnered with Jim PCL. I don't give a shit. To assume ownership of your Toyota Caravello. He will never get his hands on my car. It'll be cut apart for scrap metal, for fun to your exile. I'll never leave California. I don't give a flying fuck what you fucking gonna say. That's right. I said CS. Oops. Parking spot will be public paid toilet. Go to hell. The show is over. You fucking losers. God damn it.
Sit down, please.
Done with this negative fucking
Perry,
bullshit.
see, Perry, here's what's happening.
Fucking Florida. Catch my fucking ass.
Sit down, please.
Fucking assholes.
See, Perry, you're mad at yourself for saying a bad word that now.
I'm mad at everybody.
No, you're mad at yourself. You're mad at yourself for saying a bad word. And that's what happens. That's why you say show's over, because you caught yourself and it's too late. And now you just cost yourself, I don't know, what was that, $100? Please stop playing with the trash. Please stop playing with the trash. Please stop playing with the trash. I don't know how many times I got to say the same thing. So okay, that's another FCC fine, Perry. So the $100 you made from the whole chicken thing, that's out the window now. It's too bad. Isn't that foolish to just say a stupid word and get an FCC fine? That's terrible. Terrible. Do you have anything to say for yourself? No, we're not ending. I'm just saying, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I just said it. Good night.
No, we're not. Say good night again, Perry, and I have to add an hour. Okay? I want you to be accountable. See, that, and it just shows how, I don't want to use the word stupid, but I can't think of another word, how stupid you are, because you know that saying that word will get you a fine, and you say it anyway. You out of all the words in the English vocabulary, in the English language, and I know you're not exactly a wordsmith, but I mean, come on, Perry. At this point, do you have an apology in you? Anything?
If I say anything, I'm going to get in trouble.
No. Here's where you could say something to actually, apologize and be accountable for you've already said it.
Well, I made the mistake. Oops.
Well, I mean, it's a big mistake. I mean, it's a huge
mistake.
How many times have we had this?
And I slipped too much. Why? Because of this mental freaking head injury problem. If I didn't have a freaking head injury problem,
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Perry. If you're a good boy for the rest of the night, I'm going to do you a favor. Okay? And this causes me an annoyance, but I'll do you a favor. Okay, I need you to pay attention for this, please. No, not look at the ceiling. Pay attention. I'm going to do you a favor. So can you stop popping around? I will. When you're in pain. I will edit that out. So hopefully by the morning they don't see it and you don't get fined. Okay, but I'm only going to do that once. I'll offer that to you once a week, going forward. I'll do it once. Okay, this is my once. If you do it again, all bets are off.
Once a week?
I'll offer it once a week. Well, you should be saying thank you, Tom. You're saving me money.
I am honored. Honored. Seriously honored.
So be a good host the rest of the way, Perry. Okay. All right, I do you a solid. You do me a solid.
I don't know how to say thank you.
You're welcome,
man.
You're welcome.
You do me a solid, I do you a solid. No, you're doing me not only a solid, but you're giving me a freaking mansion in spirit.
Yes. There we go.
For what you do for me.
It's a lovable relationship that we have.
You do so many things for me that I am beyond honored.
Okay.
And thankful.
Show me with your actions, not with words.
And then today's Thursday, right?
What does today being Thursday have to do with show me with your actions, not your words?
Okay. No, just what I'm going to do tomorrow and Saturday.
So that you're already off that. You're already just thinking what you're doing tomorrow rather than when I say show me that you're grateful with actions. You just want to...
I'm playing with you.
Oh, he's playing.
All I do is play, because this is what the show's to help me be happy.
I didn't know.
Help me be happy rather than me be negative and...
Okay. All right. Best behavior as we wind down here. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. RBT writes us and says, pear pie. RBT has partnered with LeBrant Industries. Let's see, to assume ownership of the credenza you stole from your poor sick mother. I didn't steal it. That was given to me because my mom died. We will convert it to a feces storage container for the RBT laboratories. You'll convert it to nothing but what it is, a beautiful, lovable dresser for clothing. Not your moronic, idiotic fucking remarks. That dresser goes back to the 1920s, damn you. 20s or wait, when my parents got married. Hold on, I'm sorry. 40s or 50s, something like that. Bone Loads writes us and it says, any plans for the Super Bowl? Want to hang out and watch it together no, I will never go into that fucking facility. If you say no, that means gay.
Can you read the whole thing as it's written rather than just whatever you're doing?
Any plans for the Super Bowl? Yes, I do, actually. Want to hang out and watch together at Sea Friends? No way in hell. Now, if you say no, that means you're gay. That means I'm not gay. That means I have plans with other people. Jesus Christ.
No, Perry, you don't have plans. You'll be here.
This is my plan. That's right.
Yeah. So he thought he had plans with someone else, and then he contacted the someone else, and that someone else is going to somebody else's place, and Perry's not invited. So now he's staying here. Right?
Well, that's one. That was one plan. Then there was another plan. But
wow, it must be great being you.
But I have to work that day.
You don't have to, Perry. If you have legitimate plans elsewhere, that doesn't involve you like sitting by yourself at some bar, which would be stupid.
Oh God, no.
Okay, so if you're here, which I think you will be, because you want to watch the Olympics and stuff, I think it would be fun to maybe do like a little pop-up Super Bowl thing. That not long, like an hour.
Okay.
Okay, and if you haven't noticed, Perry, I have a nice little schedule here. Okay, like we're not going all night tonight. On Monday is what it is. That's going to be a long, but you know, tonight's on target to be a nice tidy 5 hours or so. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. But you again, thank me with your actions, not your words.
Hey Perry, are you going to recycle your fins after you cut them up, or just throw them in the garbage?
Dude, my fins will never get cut up. Are you stupid? I boogie board. I'm in the water a lot. A lot, not just a little, a lot. Cut my fins. God forbid. They're way too expensive to cut up anyway. It's like throwing $100 bills away. I'm not interested. I boogie board, and I have fun when I boogie board. And I prefer to be at the ocean by myself when I boogie board.
At warm_and_lovable send a $5 super chat. Love you, Perry. Great show. Glad you're back.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Warm and lovable. Very much. Thank you very much for the $5.
At Ask a Funny send a $5 super chat. Hey Perry, is it true that your Corolla will be up for auction at your St. Patty's Day party? I guess you won't need the car in Florida at the gay home.
My car will never be up for auction. There is no party. There's no St. Patty's Day party in my home. No, thank you. Car will never go anywhere until I buy a better vehicle, a bigger vehicle, a newer vehicle. Between then and now, my car stays with me. When you take care of your car, it stays good and stays running. I take care of my car. Jurassic Pat, one gifted, and it reads, someone, Perry Caravello gift memberships. Thank you.
Let's get to it, Perry.
Oh, another fucking idiot.
I told these people I don't know why they're still sending them.
They don't give a shit. They want me hurting and in pain, blood. Pissing all over myself.
Wow, that's not their fault.
Pains in the ass. What?
It's not Jurassic Pat's fault that you're peeing on yourself, but, you know.
It's called diaper.
Right, but that has nothing to do with you being in pain from the chicken bones.
That too. Okay. All right. Well.
Kyle Richards sends $5. Perry, it's Kyle. Where did you skateboard on the west side after returning Tony's broken glasses? You didn't. You went home and masturbated. Loser.
What are you talking about? I brought him his glasses. I was gonna go to the Cove, but I didn't stay. Okay? I'm the loser. No, I had things that I had to do. Shop. Go visit family and stuff. You know.
At BrutalPeen518 sent a $5 super chat. Remove the tattoo, bro. It's okay. Just admit it was a mistake and you're a fake. Like the boogie boarding with kids saying you're a surfer.
I boogie board real waves, not little puddly whitewater waves, moron. Stupid low-life piece of dog manure. God. That's why I go to the beach alone. I'm safer and better off. Oh, can I meet up with you? No.
𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙢𝙀𝙈 sent a $5 super chat. What do I need to bring to the St. Patrick's Day party?
No St. Patrick's Day party in my house. That's for doggone sure. That'll never happen again. Parties are not allowed in my home again. Thank you. Over and out.
At Aaron 2090 sent a $1.99 super chat. First time here.
Congratulations. Welcome.
Did you say welcome?
I said welcome.
Yeah, welcome. That's nice. Hey.
Yeah, congratulations. I said congratulations.
I hope you enjoy.
And I said welcome.
Yeah, we'd be welcoming to new people. That's nice.
That's
one
right.
thing I do love about the PCL community. A lot of communities very weary of new people. Like, oh, I don't want people. Not PCL. PCL very welcoming to new people.
Yeah, very welcoming. Yeah, welcome.
At 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙘𝙊6470 sent a $1.99 super chat. Jim, when is Perry going to the retirement home?
When I'm 86 or when I get 86th. Okay? Because between now and then, I'm badass. And you want to fuck with me and throw me out of the club, bitch, because I'm badass. And I never lose my fights. Especially against a punk bitch ass like you. When am I going to a retirement home? Please.
Shut the fuck up, liar. You are never in the water. You don't surf. You don't boogie board. You are not an athlete. So cut your fins up now. Hurry up, puddle tits. Get your fins and cut them up. You aren't allowed in the ocean anymore, so cut them up.
Good night, loser. I'll be there tomorrow for the rest of my life.
At Ajidai Awareness sent a $2 super chat. Muhammad Ali weighed about 212 pounds during his prime.
Well, he was a very fit guy. He was 212 pounds of pure muscle. Not 212 pounds of half fat, half muscle. It was all muscle. That guy was badass and he was incredible. Forgot what his I walk like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
At 03 sent a $1.99 super chat. We should hire Gay Bully to get him out of 102.
What? The fuck are you talking about, weirdo? Tom, get this weird psychopath, gay, weird bullshit and never put it on my stream again,
10-4.
please.
10-4.
I'm sick and tired of it. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Okay?
Jared Leto sends $5. Perry, it's Jared Leto. You still drive around naked? Let me know next time you do. Cool.
Keep dreaming, Leto. Keep dreaming, knucklehead. Still drive around naked. I know he's joking, okay? The only time I drive around naked is for your wife. Ow, 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 ow!
At BrutalPeen518 sent a $5 super chat. How come every time you come back from a vacation you act like a whiny bitch? Or making good money, your fans love you and you still cry? Make it make sense.
You call this crying? I don't have tears in my eyes. I'm actually laughing, you loser. Crying, you don't make sense. Please. What a dirtbag. Anyway.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙘𝙊𝙾 sent a $1.99 super chat. It's really brave of you to admit you're gay.
Happy gay, not homosexual gay. Thank you. Move on.
𝑡bone PCL sent a $1.99 super chat. Perry is too scared to turn off the electricity. High voltage sign emoji.
I'm not moving anywhere. Too scared to turn off the electricity. I'll turn off the electricity when I go to sleep at night. I got a few more minutes before I go to bed.
𝙈𝙀𝙗𝙈𝙾 sent a $1.99 super chat. Perry, how much to cut the sleeves off that shirt?
About $2 trillion. Your life? There we go. But we cut off your sleeves, meaning your arms. First your arms, then my sleeves. Oh, you got to keep your arms on. Okay, I'm sorry. Just kidding.
@RalphUgly sent a $1.99 super chat. Wait, Perry on his new digital scale.
We already did that. Already did that.
My mistake. RalphUgly reminded me. That's the scale you have is the one he sent. I guess he sent it to the door recently, and you brought it in. That's your scale. So I was wrong. I thought he had sent it to the locker. I was a bird brain, and you don't have to get rid of it.
That's all right.
That's the one he sent. That's the one he sent. But that's the one I want to use when we weigh. That's the most accurate one. So when you get weighed, that's what I want, the digital one, not the old one.
Well, I have 2 digital scales now.
Okay, you just blew
the old digital scale and then the brand new digital scale.
We'll have to compare scales.
No need. I mean,
bring both scales to me right now, please.
The old scales. Since I'm going in the bathroom, I'll bring these.
No, don't do any other chores. Just
since I'm going into the bathroom, I might as well bring them there.
All right. If you're already going, that's fine. That's fine. I thought you were like moving trash or something. Sorry. Yes, 2 digital scales. Okay.
Scale. I home. This scale. The dusty scale. Now, old Dusty.
Okay, that's the
brand new.
You know what? Put both in the kitchen. I want to see your weight on both right now in the kitchen. One of them is going away. I have a feeling which one. Process of elimination. All right. This is scale number 1. Is this the clear one that's dusty?
209.
Is this the clear
even
one?
on iHome? Brand new.
That's the brand new one. 209, which is weird because it was 212 earlier.
208.4 on the old Dusty.
Hey, throw out old Dusty.
Okay.
All right, keep the other one. Keep the one I wrote RalphUgly saying.
Oh, old Dusty.
Oh my God. Now we know.
Okay. Okay.
Total Pain 518 sends $5. Perry, when we were on the set of the Wild Western, you promised me one of your skateboards. When you will be sending it to me? You also promised me you would remove that tattoo because you are not a snowboarder.
I never said that, nor will I ever remove my tattoo. I'll be in the snow when there is snow. Not enough snow locally right now.
You did promise him a skateboard, though, when you...
Yeah, all right, then send me his address.
Okay.
When we have the time and the...
I think, Perry, you should manufacture new boards. Not you running it, like somebody else doing it, not, you know, like, and make them like a piece.
Oh.
Hold on. Like a regular skateboard, but like PCL version, maybe limited edition, whatever, with like, you know, your logo on it, maybe some, you know, some extra thing. Maybe we could put like Hot Amy on the back or something like that.
Hell no.
Well,
God,
we'll figure it out. But
no, Hot Amy is not a part of my life ever again.
Okay, I'm just saying she's a part of the stream whether you like it or not. Anyway.
I don't know, flying flock.
Okay. I'm just saying maybe we make new, because Perry does like not really have any other. The only ones he has are like really old ones, but
my boards are my professional pro skater
just
boards.
answer the question. Are you up for producing new PCL themed boards that people can hang up? And nobody's going to use it for skateboarding, of course. You're just going to hang it up. You know, it's decorative. It's like Bobby Testaverde.
No, I produce boards for skateboarding. I don't produce them for...
Well, PCL will be producing them. No one ever bought a Perry board to skateboard on. They bought...
Lie.
Not a lie. Anybody who ever bought one of your boards, it was a gag gift, or they were fans of, you know.
Yeah, keep lying some more.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm not lying. But I think that's something we should do. I got something really. You want to talk warm and lovable, Perry? I got something warm and lovable to show you. And I'm not going to show you like a gay guy or guys making out or anything like that. I'm not. This was sent to me earlier, and I gotta say, this is one of the best emails we ever got. Okay, and I just want to show it. All right. Let me just get this ready here. Make sure there's no personal information on this. Oh, you know what? I won't show the email. I'll just read it. And there's a picture here. All right, this is good. So this, what would you say the age range of the average PCL fan is? Would you say?
God, I have no idea between the ages.
Based on what you've seen, you've met Pete fans in person. I mean, what would you guess? The age range,
college, between college and our age, 50s and 60s.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, don't say our age. I'm not your age.
I said 50s and 60s.
But
you're in your 50s.
I think honestly, it's like 30s, like 20s, 30s, 40s.
Okay.
It runs the gamut, but
college.
I got a thing here. I'm going to read this email. So it's like, hey, Tom B, this is blank. It gives their name. I'm not going to say their name. This is blank. I wanted to show you this picture. This is my father relaxing in his TV room. My loving, caring, humble father, very successful, Korean War veteran, well-known, I'm not going to skip this because it's a well-known profession. Let's say he did something for 26 years and left an incredible legacy behind. Owner of multiple businesses, okay? Man of the world who has a huge heart to those in need, and a huge fan of Perry Caravello Live. Okay, we spent hours together laughing and relaxing. My dad comments on Perry's subject at hand, bringing various hilarious logic to it that Perry could never see. These are memories that we will never forget. I wanted you guys to appreciate this. 95 years old. 95 years old, this guy.
Wow.
PCL is the greatest show in history. My father and I thank you. This is amazing. Now,
He's up there.
this is a picture. This is a picture watching you. 95 years old. Look at that. Watching your bird brain right now.
Wow.
That's not a computer graph. Okay.
I'm looking at a wizard on a desk, but oh, wait a second. There's somebody in the chair.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
He's not a wizard. He's in a blanket.
I didn't see the face in the chair at first. I thought it was.
Yeah. He's also a wizard. He's also a wizard.
I also saw somebody over on the other side of that knee with a big cone hat on, with his head down like this.
I don't know. Well, Perry, here, I'll blow it up a little bit. You can see him.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's sitting there. He's in his chair. He's watching you. Yeah.
Right.
And 95. I hate when people say 95 years young. I think that's ridiculous. But 95 years old, Korean War vet. We salute you, sir. Thank you for your service, and thank you for watching Perry. That's very. Once in a while, you get a gratifying email that blows you away. And
yeah, that's an honor.
That's really fantastic. So thank you, sir. Really, really nice. I wanted to show that.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
I asked him in the email, can I show this on the air? And he said yes.
Very nice.
Give him a nice shout out. Say thank you for your service.
Thank you very, very much for everything you've done for us, your service, for the country, for the people, your people, as well as my people, as well as all of our people. Thank you.
Do you think he knew your father?
God. I kind of feel like that's insulting because
no, Korean War vet.
The war was so big back in the day. All the wars from World War I and on. World War I, World War II, Korean War, Vietnam War, the War of '82, the most recent Middle Eastern War. I mean, first off, maybe not, but I mean, it's like picking something out of the hat. What's picking a rabbit out of the hat? I mean, how many rabbits? How many times do you think you're going to get a rabbit out of the hat when it's usually loaded with papers or cookies?
All right, you lost me somewhere along the way, but the sentiment is real, and I appreciate you saying that. Now,
it's very nice, and I'm very honored.
95 years old. That's incredible. Think of all the knowledge and experience he's had. In honor of him, Perry, let's sign off by you doing 95 jumping jacks for him, please.
I'm not doing 95 jumping jacks.
Come on, you got it in you.
I don't have it in me.
95 jumping jacks, come on.
No, thank you.
See how many you can get before you're just completely done.
God damn. You're a fucking animal. You
come on.
Prick.
Korean vet. Loves Perry Caravello Live. Loves you.
90. No, I'll do 5 jumping jacks, not 95.
You got to do more than that. I'll meet you along.
1,
25.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go, Perry. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's wrap up. Come on.
Plugs.
We'll get to those plugs. Don't worry. Sit down. We don't do the show from this position. Anyway, that was amazing. Thank you. And I'll hope.
See you all in the snow in the morning.
There you go. All right.
When I get there. Pablo from LA, long time no see. This is the prick that fucking rear-ended me and then thought it was a big joke.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, years ago when you had that case?
Yeah.
What happened? Well, hold on. Before we get to this, what happened exactly? Explain to people that might not know.
I get rear-ended on the freeway by this punk in a big fucking Cummins turbo diesel truck, and I'm in my Toyota, my white Toyota truck. I wasn't even in my 4x4. I was in my white truck. Right. And he fucking totals the goddamn thing.
Anyway, here he is.
Piece of shit. Long time no see. Glad to see you found a job that.
Right, can you read it without mumbling?
Long time no see. Glad to see you've found a job that doesn't involve brake checking people to scam. It wasn't brake checking Jagoff to scam insurance companies.
Is that what you were doing?
I took the money I won from you and invested it. Now I'm a millionaire. Go fuck yourself, weirdo.
That's the power of investing. Good for him. How many years ago was that now?
I don't know.
How much did he win from you in that?
Too much.
Looks like he has a nice vehicle now.
Fucking asshole.
Well, good things can happen to people. Look, it's a long time ago.
That's not a good thing. He deserves to get fucking bashed in. Worse than I would bashed.
Threats. That's not nice.
I said he deserves. I didn't say I'm going to.
See, that was smart. He didn't start a skateboard company or something stupid. He took the money and invested it. Now look at him.
Plugs.
We're over here.
Heidi
Montauk sends $5.
Laguna Beach Heidi.
Heidi Montauk. Oh wait, was it you or Jamie Farr I met on the set of Laguna Beach?
No, do you remember me from Albertsons Market in Laguna Beach? That's the Heidi Montag that I remember from the grocery store years ago. Back from the 80s, from what year was that? 84 and 85? Yeah. Not doing the movie. You and I met when I was working at the grocery store. Heidi, do you remember
Heidi
me?
Montauk sends $5. Carrie, it's Heidi Montauk. Do you remember when we met on the set of Laguna Beach?
No, I remember when we met at Albertsons Market when I was working at Albertsons Market. Not on the set in Laguna Beach. Albertsons Market. You don't remember that. You thought we met on a film set. In the grocery store was when we met. Okay? At my job, and I helped you out.
Why am I hearing about this for the first time? I didn't know you knew Heidi Montag. It's amazing.
Long time. I've been bringing it up all the time.
First time I'm hearing it.
Yeah. Yeah, she was just a kid back then.
And Mr. Gaber sent a $2 super chat. Tomorrow's Friday. Don't forget to move your car.
I'm moving it out tonight. If I don't move it tonight, I'll probably get messed up by the morning because I got to move it in the morning as the management wants me to move it in the morning. So I'm going to move it out in the streets tonight for the... Or is it in the front now? Hold on. I think it's in the front now.
No,
or wait.
Please.
I got to move it. I got to...
Sir, please sit down.
I got to get up early in the morning. That's all. Yeah.
No, just move it tonight. Don't get up early in the morning.
I have to be up early in the morning to move it out of the parking place.
No,
I got to move it tonight and then move it.
No, you
out
move it early unless they send you a notice. They only sent you a notice today. That was today. There's no notice for
to move it out of the parking space
that was
early
just
in the morning.
For today, and you did it. That's over with now. Tomorrow is different. You don't have to get up early. This guy loves getting up early. He has nothing to do all day.
Yeah, I'm going to be at the beach surfing.
No, you're not. You don't go to the beach till April. We discussed that.
Yeah, we'll see.
No, not we'll see. Anyway, moving right along.
𝙈𝙗𝙊𝙑𝙾 sends $5. Tom's right. Nobody is buying Perry boards to skateboard with. Maybe a batch of PCL branded custom tech deck fingerboards would be a nice addition.
Agreed.
Not interested.
Spencer Pratt sends $5. Perry, it's Spencer Pratt. I'm running for mayor of Los Angeles. I bought a Scary Perry skateboard. Will you endorse me?
Sure. When'd you buy a Scary Perry skateboard? I've got a few left. You want to buy one now? I'll, sign it for you and get it sent off and stuff. Oh, this guy.
Bus Friends sends $5. Perry, it's your bus friends. We'll help you move into the senior living facility. A bus trip to Florida sounds great. You got this.
I'm not moving anywhere. I got this. Please. I'll never leave California. I'll never leave Reseda. I'll never leave where I live. Till I get married. And is this Bob Levy with the goddamn cigarettes?
Benson and Hedges sends $5. Perry,
don't want them.
Benson and Hedges cigarettes.
Don't want them.
We are reissuing our iconic 1977 cookbook. Would you be willing to contribute the best of the chili cook-off?
Don't care. You take your goddamn cigarettes and get them away from me and get them away from my home. Reissuing my cookbook. Please. More lies and disgust. Benson and Hedges. More poison. Ugh.
I am so excited for the St. Patrick's Day party, Perry McSexy. I eagerly await us pounding Guinnesses together. I have an empty trunk, and I think you'll fit.
I want nothing to do with you, weirdo.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, I just bought a hat and tiger print on your PCL store. When are you going to send me the fat lesbian picture you took down you promised my?
What? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That was a glass photo that was broken. Hold on, this reads Corey, $5. It reads, hey Perry, did you find the pizza Tony put in your couch cushion from New Year's yet? Well, there better not be a goddamn pizza underneath my couch. Because if there is, he's never allowed in my home again. And, that will mean that, nope. And this one better not have a pizza. No. No pizzas. No pizzas. Not allowed in my home anyway. Okay, couch, New Year's yet. Turn the microwave around or else. Really?
God damn, Perry.
Or else what?
Couches.
Excuse me. Or else what? Jesus Christ.
@RevFugly sent a $1.99 super chat. I'll admit it. This place is a dump and 202 is nice.
I don't care what you have to say anymore. I'm fed up.
Dookie Frontier sent a $1.99 super chat. $25 to cut the wire on the air conditioning unit.
How about no? Jerk. $85 would be...
The world's greatest sent a $2 super chat. So a Safari flap to your fedora plus give it to Brian.
No. Dirt bag. Where'd you go? There you are.
Liquor Shrimp sent a $2 super chat. Ignore the car alarm, I'm just out here pooping on it.
Really? I'll ignore you too. Good day. Don't bother me tomorrow.
Liquor Shrimp sent a $2 super chat. Don't come out to the car, I'm out here hanging brain.
I'll be out there when I get done with this. I gotta move it.
T-Bone PCL sent a $4.99 super chat. Can we all brainstorm some new Perry punishments? We'll start. I'm thinking they must trim an inch off the end of his new blinds whenever he misbehaves.
I think you should shove it up your asshole. Stupid jerk.
You know, I don't think that's a terrible idea, T-Bone. I was literally thinking about this just the other day. And I was trying to think of like fun, you know, because Perry is, you know, because like, here's the deal, like you can't let Perry get away with murder. But I was thinking of like fun punishments, and so I thought of two.
Fun punishment for what?
For when you act really bad, for when you like threaten to turn off the electricity, for when you storm out, for when, you know, for not now. I'm not gonna punish you now. You're not doing. I'm saying for in the future. So I do think it's funny to like brainstorm, but I got one. So for every time, okay, we're over here. For every time he acts like really bad, he has to set the air conditioner to its lowest setting, like 60. Perry hates the cold. 60 degrees. He has to wear like a tank top or a no shirt at all, and it has to go on, and it has to stay that way for like at least an hour, and he can't touch it at all.
F.O.
Otherwise, the punishment's more severe.
Good night.
I was also thinking of he's got to, if he acts really bad, he has to take one of his pizzas from his freezer and broil it in the oven to the point where it's burnt to a crisp, and he has to throw it away.
Wrong.
Well, again, these are just punishments.
I don't throw away food. I don't waste food.
Right, these would be
you are the wasteful disgust.
Okay.
Dude, this goddamn show is going to end.
It's about over. We're about done. I'm ready to say done. Anyway, it could be interesting. Yeah, and somebody said wheel of punishment's not a bad idea. We can have like a spinning wheel. Like, oh, what will it
punishment for what? Sitting here on my ass?
No, for saying a really bad word, for showing your ass. You know, the type of stuff that you've done. You know, in recent memory.
In the past.
You know, well, okay.
You want to see a full diaper right now? I'll show you.
Garrett says he should leave the fridge door open for certain lengths of time. That's another good one. You got to leave the fridge open for like 15 minutes.
No, thank you. I'm not doing it,
well,
Garrett.
It's an alternative to like, you know, how many times can we add time to the stream? But like, you know, these are alternatives. These are alternatives. He has to pour
Jesus
all his mouthwash down the toilet or something, you know, like
fucking
cut sleeves off a random shirt.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
These are things you'd be punished for. That's horrible to say "F you" to me. But anyway, I think there's something here. I think so. If you've got your punishment ideas and they're good, send them our way. Yeah, email address is perrycaravellolive@gmail.com. I don't know. I think that could be interesting and fun, and it would teach you a lesson, Perry. It would teach you a lesson to maybe
teach me a lesson to destroy my clothes. Well, go kiss my ass.
Well, maybe you wouldn't be
destroy my important items.
Right.
Kiss my ass.
See, the point of the punishment is
right is I destroy this goddamn show and never do it again.
Then you're not paying any bills. Then you're going to be homeless.
I'll pay my bills fine.
No, you won't. And you know you won't. No, you won't.
And I'll starve, which will help me.
Hey, Perry, how about you just listen? A punishment is for when you're bad. And, you know, maybe the punishment is so severe, like, wow, I am not going to do that again. You know, I'm bad. I remember when I was a kid, I'd be punished for doing something bad. And, like, if there was a movie I wanted to see, my parents would be like, oh, you're not seeing that movie now. And that hurt. That stung. Because back then, if you missed a movie, you had to wait a long-ass time before you could even get your eyes on it. You know, like Bart Simpson in that Simpsons episode where he couldn't see the Itchy and Scratchy movie. You know, punishments are bad. So anyway, we can think about these, and maybe some creative new punishments to keep Perry from, you know, going a little too far. I like that a lot, T-Bone, and I was thinking along the same lines. Grimace in Pain says, dump out all the credenza drawers when you're bad.
Kiss my motherfucking ass, you fucking loser! No way hell am I dumping my beautiful dresser drawers, you fucking moron! God damn it!
These are just suggestions, and you see you're acting.
That'll never happen, you fucking piece of horse shit!
Why am I a piece of horse shit?
No, you're not. It's the moron that made the comment.
Oh yeah, Grimace in Pain. He is a piece of horse shit. You're right.
Jesus Christ, I can't even talk now.
See, somebody says shock collar. That's a little too extreme.
I'm not putting on a fucking dog collar. Are you crazy?
Yeah, I agree. Somebody says when Perry's really bad, he has to destroy one of his CDs.
F.O.
Anyway, we can go on all night with this. This is.
Where's the CDs that were supposed to be replaced? I got to go to the halfway.
They were sent to you. They were sent to you.
They were never sent to me, liar.
You have that. And by the way, you had two of them anyway. No, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Perry, you're missing any CD. You write down the name of it. I'll make sure you have it with a big red bow on it.
Please, I'll just go to the store on Ventura Boulevard. Frank Corp, $2. I'm outside keying your car.
Oh.
If you were keying my car, the alarm would go off. Okay? Liar.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝙾 sent a $4.99 super chat. When Perry seriously misbehaves, he must tear off a future page out off his day planner.
That'll never happen.
That's a good one.
That'll never happen.
These are all good. I'm writing them all down. That's good. See, well, if you don't misbehave, you don't have to worry about any of these things. Isn't it sad that we, as a collective, have to come up with punishments for a host that just should be, you know, these shouldn't even come up. We say, but, you know, you shouldn't be doing things like showing your ass, saying really bad things.
That'll never happen again.
It happened twice in one calendar.
It'll never happen again.
But it happened less than a year ago.
It will never happen again.
Okay,
never
you're right.
happen
Hey, Perry,
again.
The other night you said that you dropped the hard F twice. Okay, so
that's a word.
Well, again, that would require a punishment. You know, I like the penalty stream. You know, when he's really bad, that's like, you know, penalty stream. God forbid Perry works.
Jacob Lonsberry 9839 sent a $2 Canadian super chat. Too tubby to snowboard? Sumo wrestling it is.
Snowboarding will be happening very soon.
Thanksgiving Day, mother effer.
Well, it'll be happening before Thanksgiving Day. I hope to God we get a snowstorm. We're getting snow, I believe, Wednesday. It's supposed to rain.
I think it says we. Like he's in the snowboarding.
We, hold on, I'll tell you right now.
Member of the
rain.
Somebody says that for a punishment you need to leave your car unlocked for 1 hour with no club on it.
F you, loser!
I like that one.
God damn.
Gary says Perry gets a makeup kit and then beautifies himself with every rule broken. That's not bad.
Jesus Christ. I'm not a chick, you dumbass.
Perry has to pour out magic pills when he's mad. I think he's calmed down.
You mean more Excedrin? No.
That's not. I wouldn't call that a magic pill necessarily, but yes.
Idiot.
Oh my God. Some good ideas here. Perry has to throw out all of his toilet paper.
Fuck off, motherfucker!
These are just suggestions, Perry. We're not telling you.
They're idiotic suggestions!
We're not telling you to do it right now.
I won't do it anytime ever!
Well, then don't be bad, and we won't have you have to do it.
I'll turn the electricity off!
Well, then you get evicted, stupid.
No. I'll just shut the computer off. I don't need to shut off the electricity.
I've locked that. So you don't have that ability.
Computer off.
You don't have that ability.
Sure you do.
Says that you
turn off that.
Quiet. I'm talking. Quiet. I'm talking. Perry has to use toothpaste for soap for 3 days.
That'll never happen.
Well, you say all these things will never happen, but
that's right, dude. Because I'm not stupid.
Let me ask you this, Perry. What would you rather? Let's play a little would you rather. Would you rather pay fines to the FCC for being bad things, or would you rather just do something stupid and then get it over with? And
well, if it's that simple, I would rather just do something stupid and get it over with.
Go.
It's not that simple. It's not that simple.
Well, that's why we're spitballing ideas. These are just ideas.
Your ideas, and then the FCC are completely.
Well, that's right.
Like
I'm saying if I can work a deal out with the FCC where we can get you to do silly things. How about this idea? This is from Jim. When Perry's bad, he has to shred a future month on the Hooters calendar. A future month, one that you haven't gotten to yet.
How about this?
Tony Hawk says when Perry's bad, he has to agree to do a full tour of a retirement home, full video tour. Like you got to tour the facility and like walk around.
I will never tour a retirement home. I will never go to a retirement home. I will never be admitted to a retirement home. I'm way too fucking young. I skate, I surf, I boogie board, I fucking ski. I will learn how to snowboard.
Surf.
I'll fucking do it till the day I die.
You don't ski and you don't surf. Those are two things that are not true.
I ski when I'm on my skis.
You've done it in 25 years. Over 25.
I haven't done it in 20 years, not 25.
You don't ski. Don't say it in the present tense. You don't ski and you don't surf ever.
I will ski and I can ski and I'm going to ski.
Won't. That's a lie. Stop lying.
Fucking, you're a bitch. Bitch. Anything to keep me away from going to the mountains.
It's nothing to do with the skiing. Has nothing to do with the mountains. You're not a skier. Anyway, listen, Perry. I like these ideas. We'll come up with more. Do you have any ideas, Perry? How about you, Perry? We're spitballing here. How about you? Do you have any ideas? How do you answer if you're really bad and you know you need to be punished? How would you like to be punished? What would you learn from?
It's called Get My Girl in My House.
No,
and
a real answer, Perry.
Have her all night long.
No, we're not joking around. A real answer. What would be a good punishment for you where you'd learn a lesson? Not a joke answer.
God. I have no clue.
Okay. Thanks for participating.
Because of all the harsh.
I do think outside of the fact that maybe I don't think you're going to be going to a retirement home this year, but it would be fun if
this year or for another 50 years.
My full sentence
I will never repeat, never, ever, ever.
All right, I'm just going to mute him while he's talking. Wah, 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 wah. Right. Yeah, you've been muted, Perry. Nobody heard what you said. I muted you completely. So I'm going to finish my sentence without you talking over me. My full sentence is, it would be fun if you toured a retirement home with a camera. Don't talk over me. I can see you wanting to do it. But you just you allowing yourself to be on the tour. Like they show you where the pool is, the exercise room, the bingo hall, the shuffleboard area. And you got to walk around and tour the facility.
Nope.
I think that's
too young. Idea. Way too young.
No. I'm not saying live there, Perry. I'm saying just take the tour.
I'm way too young. I will never go.
Again,
not
interested. Just the tour.
Not interested. It's like forcing a fucking high school
Jack
kid
has a case and a $2 super chat. Each time he acts up, turn down AC by 1 to 2 degrees.
Yes, I mentioned that. I like that idea. Yes, turn. Well,
goodbye.
I turn it to its lowest setting. Morangi says if Perry misbehaves, he has to flush a bottle of vitamins, or he has to throw away one of his keys from his Keymaster ring.
Bye.
I like that one. What about this? This is a good one. Perry has to deliberately lock himself out of his apartment, and he has to. But you could.
Good night.
Now you got to read your plugs, Perry. Don't get up. You got to read your plugs. Sit down, please. Sit down. Please.
Jesus Christ.
Sit down, please. Yeah, we're just again. These are just spitballing.
Spitballing ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Stupidest fucking comments ever.
Is it? Why is it stupid? We're just brainstorming ideas.
Because they're not legit or real or something that I would ever do.
No, they're very legit and very real. But we'll have to see.
I would never do any of them. None of them.
This is a good one. Garrett says, when Perry misbehaves, he has to call one of his favorite restaurants and tell him one of his famous stories. I like that. Like you can call up, what's that dopey bar you go to up in Porter Edge? You go there, you call up there, and you got to tell them like the poop story.
They'll hang up. They don't need to hear something stupid.
They hang up, but you got to do it. Dorkmo says Perry has to put diesel fuel in his car. Now that's a little too far.
That will destroy my engine, jackass.
That's what I said.
That will destroy my car, you dumb fuck.
Okay, you don't have to scream and yell.
God, what a fucking moron.
Okay.
Put diesel fuel in my fucking gas tank.
You don't want to destroy a car that's worth $800.
That's destroying your goddamn car. Jerk.
Grimace in Pain again says Perry, when he acts up, has to put one swim fin in the air fryer.
Never gonna happen! Never gonna motherfucking happen! I'm going to the beach tomorrow, fuckface, to catch my fucking ass!
No, you're not.
Alone! No. Fucking losers! Alone! Because I don't want anyone near me! Good day! Good night! We're done!
You're not done. You gotta read your plugs, Perry. See, if you do this, I gotta get you a punishment.
I'm tired of this shit!
Sit down. Turn that light back on. And sit down. Get a hold of yourself.
Asshole!
Get a hold of yourself.
Damn it!
Okay, take a deep breath. Calm down. Stop drooling all over yourself.
I'm tired of this negative fucking garbage.
Stop drooling. Isn't it terrible to drool all over yourself? Isn't that what people...
I hate it!
Yeah, right. It's what animals do. So why would you...
I'm on a medication, stooge!
Oh, I know. You got all...
What animals do.
Got all the excuses in the world.
Yeah, all this beat me up bullshit.
He has to go get a drink at See Friends. That's not a bad idea.
Never happening. Not a bad idea. Yeah, for you, gay boy.
Oh, I'm gay?
At Chill03 sent a $1.99 super chat. He has to break an apartment complex rule.
Away from my car.
Oh, there you go. Another $100 out the window.
I'm fucking tired of this shit. Good night. We're done. We're fucking done. You end the goddamn stream. I'm not dealing with it.
Okay. Well, that's too bad that you lost $200. You want?
Good night.
Well, no. The first 100, I did say I'd take care of that. I did say I would take care of the. I made a deal with Perry. I said I would take care of that. I mean, the least I could do. But I like this whole brainstorming thing. We'll come back to this. I think he left. Anyway, I guess I'll read the plugs since Perry's busy. Visit our website for official PCL merch. Hey, maybe those skateboards will come soon. PerryCaravellolive.com. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom phone calls, and bonus content. Patreon.com/PerryCaravello. Become a YouTube member for exclusive live streams, and we're going to do more of those per month. I think we're going to do them alternate Friday nights. YouTube.com/ Oh, you're still there. Hey, come on over here. Read the plugs. Come on, read the plugs at least.
I'm getting out of the house and cleaning my car.
Okay. Where was I? Order a Cameo. Cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Perry's the best on Cameo. Really is. He does a great Cameo. He doesn't mail it in. He does great stuff on Cameo. Follow us on X at Perry, at PCL Official X and at Perry Caravello. Follow us on Instagram, Perry Caravello Live and Perry Caravello. TikTok at Perry Caravello. Twitch.tv/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. Thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you everybody for spending your night. Thanks. We'll keep brainstorming these things. And we'll see everybody possibly on Sunday for a big game. They say big game because the word Super Bowl, like that's when you see it in advertising. Like you can't say Super Bowl because it's trademarked, so they say big game. So we'll see you for a big game halftime, maybe. Somebody says, Tom, you promised yourself Monday not to call Perry names, and you lasted until tonight. Congratulations, you lasted. No. Bird brain doesn't count. Small things like bird brain and things like that, they don't count. I said that. So no, I'm not calling them like big names, like you big stupid, and whatever. And by the way, I'm not doing that for you or anybody else, or because I think it's better for the stream or anything like that. It's better for me. I care about me and my own sanity and my stress levels, which are I'm not a stressful guy, but I'm only doing that for me. Because it makes my participation in this easier when I don't have to stress about his, acting like a big ape and, running around like a lunatic. I'm just not going to let it get to me. I'm going to try. Obviously, it's the first week back. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure there's going to be times where he's really bad and I lash out, but I'm just hoping to keep them at a minimum because it's just, I gotta think about myself and how I feel like the next day, or if I'm not like exhausted from it and I don't like dread doing the next stream because he's such a nightmare. And that hasn't been the case this week. This week's been great. So that's my that's just for me, for my own sanity. I gotta make adjustments with PCL in order for me to participate in it. I have a real job, a real life outside of it, and I need to prioritize that and not be like, not get all worked up or anything like that. And for the most part, that's been the case. So anyway, guys, have a great weekend. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Bundle up if you're in a cold place, and we'll see you maybe on Sunday, definitely on Monday. Okay, how's that? All right, I don't think he's coming back anytime soon. I was going to see if he came back, but that's okay. All right. Have a great weekend, guys. See you later.
a straight one, a ladies' man since 81. But back in the 90s, Perry got into a bind. He met a man named Callahan, that's where his bad luck began. He went into his office, Randy wanted a good time. Perry only wanted to be cast as an extra, but the casting director wanted more. He asked him to blow him, then he gave him a hand job, turned Perry into his whore. Perry's a gay man now. Perry's a gay man now. Callahan sucked him off. He received fellatio to get a movie job. Randy couldn't get him to suck dick, but he made him jerk him off. That still counts as gay sex, so Perry's a gay man now.